Photo Square.
All right, hello everyone. Welcome back to yet another Tuesday.
Go.
Top Tuesdays, as we've been calling them, apparently. I'll take it. It's got some nice alliteration, you know. That's okay. I could use a
Here we
nap
go.
right now, Noel. But yeah, I was gonna say, good to see everybody as usual. as we've been doing the past several streams, warming up with some ranked matches. Yes, absolutely. Happy Tuesday, Tony. Good to have you all here as usual. Appreciate y'all. Oh, and I also wanted to make sure I played this just because this happened while whatchamacallit, while we were offline yesterday, so I wanted to play this one. Bam. John Daly. Appreciate you for the follow yesterday. Wasn't even online. Just happened to be bopping around the Discord server, and here you are. So thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate you immensely. But who boy, we get to start out with hole 17. The question is the wind going to push this as much as I want? I think it should. I think. It's either going to push it more than I want or what I want. So let's find out. This is the first golf swing of the day, so just be warned.
Nice shot.
See, and I don't know why I'm doing that. I was doing that yesterday, and it was really costing me a lot. I've got this weird right-hand bend on my swing currently, and it's confusing the heck out of me because it's never happened before, ever. Like, it's very odd.
Nice birdie.
You guys probably won't see me after therapy. First game 2, pulled my back yesterday. Oh boy. Yeah, I was about to ask the same thing though. Well, is everything alright? Or just busy for most of the day, which is fine. Wait, 0 wins? Okay, alright.
Nice shot.
Here we go, straight drive. Who would have thought? So difficult. I have to grind out some cleaning. Oh, okay. Alright. Hey. No problem or shade towards that. So yeah, I was gonna say, cleaning's never... Well, I shouldn't say it's never fun, but, you know, not exactly what you think of as, like, the most fun thing. But, you know, it's important and it needs to be done, so I'm glad you're getting some done. That was me yesterday. Yeah, adulting does suck. Yeah, I did laundry yesterday, so... Okay. I never know where to hit it on this pin, truthfully. I don't know if it's more efficient to try and go with the backspin or to roll it up at it or what, but I guess I'm going to try and roll it up at it.
Nice shot.
That was under center. I mean, it had a decent idea, but, like, I didn't hit it nearly as hard as I wanted to. And now we got this putt. It's one of my least favorite putts. Yeah, we made it. How about that?
Nice birdie.
I have apartment people coming to check out repairs and stuff, so I need to be... Yep, nope, that's fair. Especially moving cleaning always is kind of more of a pain than usual. Good chip in Noel. Barely missed for Leo. But yeah, I remember having to clean my old room at my parents' house before I moved out. And I never really was messy, but, like, you never realize how much stuff you have until you gotta pack it all up and move it out. Okay. Wind isn't... It's that position, so... Yeah, we do definitely want to be as far as possible.
Nice shot.
Yep, that should work just fine. The tree branch, I swear. I can hit it like 0.1% and it'll smack me down. See, and now it screwed me over for this shot because I can't put it nearly as far right as I need to without hitting the wall. So, lucky me as usual, eh? We're going to club up, too, just because we're trying to get under the wind and still manage our way around the wall. So, let's see what we can do.
Nice shot.
Camera even wasn't happy with that. Alright, we'll take that.
Nice.
For sure, for sure. Yeesh, that would have been a great putt. Sorry that lip, Tony. I have no idea how it did. I know it had some pace on it, but I didn't think it was that much.
Nice birdie.
Alright. Noel and Leo both have some difficult looking putts here. Try and bump in on the one that putts first. But from here we can see both of them. Both of them. Looks like Noel's going first. That one had some sauce on it. Whereas Leo's didn't have enough. If they would have fusioned hard their putts there, at least in terms of power, they totally would have had it. I ended up doing the same thing on this hole the other day, though, Noel. It's like the line looked good, but I just hit it a bit too hard, and it just... I ended up 17 feet away, and I was just kind of like, ugh. But, as long as you can make the recovery putt, that's all that really matters for the most part. Nice birdie, nerd. You're fine, Noel. I was gonna say, nerd isn't one of the things that I take offense to, because I am. I play so bad every time it's ranked. I'm sorry, Leo. I hope that wasn't too hard. It was too hard. That, and once again, the wind just takes us way more than I would ever expect.
Nice on.
I mean, because it's downhill or what? I don't know. But, like, 4-mile-an-hour winds, it just seems like it's been pushing it more like 10-mile-an-hour winds recently, and it's just throwing me off. Boy, was that one close, though. Whoever that was.
Nice birdie.
Casual 18. I mean, a casual 18 doesn't sound too bad, honestly. Can't remember the last time I played 18. It was probably on stream.
Nice shot.
Yeah, that's true. Well, I was going to say, if you all are down, I wouldn't mind doing a casual 18 after this, then. It's up to you.
Nice shot.
Hopefully that's got enough.
Nice approach.
Ah, it totally did. That was the speed. It's just, as it turns out, it breaks slightly left. Wasn't expecting that. Nice eagle there, Leo. Very nice.
birdie.
Oh, hey, OJ. Noel, were you going for the 7-iron backspin there? Whoa. The Weekend 1461. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate the heck out of you for that. Thank you very, very much. Good say, welcome aboard. You also made board bigger, or bar bigger. Can't even talk today. The bar always appreciates getting bigger. And just out of curiosity, I like to ask all of my new followers, do you happen to be a golfer in this game? Do you happen to play Switch Sports Golf or just Switch Sports in general, or are you just lurking around Twitch right now? Either way, totally cool. I just always like to ask. Either way, thank you again. This one is dead aim. You just have to land after the fringe. See, that's what happened. I didn't land after the fringe. I landed, obviously, before it. Because I did do dead aim. Because I thought it was dead aim. So, thank you, Leo. Appreciate that. But, yep. Missed the fringe hit. Damn.
Nice shot.
Man. I'm also trying to do a new stretching routine every day. I'm trying to get myself flexible, actually, just for funsies, honestly. And I feel like it'll help just, enjoying life a bit better. So I just started it yesterday, did my second day today, and boy, I could definitely feel it in the old muscles. But it's good. Feels good, ultimately. Like, I think I'm not gonna lie, it's just because I'm weird and I like being able to do weird things. I kind of really want to be able to do the splits, just because that sounds fun. So if we can get there eventually, that'd be awesome.
Nice shot.
Yeah, so I'm giving it a shot, seeing how it goes. I wanted to be farther back on this shot. I feel like the shot from in front of the green is easier than this one. I goofed. That's okay. I'm going to see if I could just kind of force it in there with the 9-iron instead of trying to have it, go with the break. So let's see it. Nope. Still needed to account for the break more.
Nice
Game.
approach.
0 mile-an-hour winds. Couldn't even chip it in.
Nice break.
Oh. Make sure I didn't miss any of the chats. No, I did not. Okay, cool. Oh no, Tony. What happened? I mean, I saw the nervous expression before, but what actually happened? Ugh, I'm sorry. Ah, my least favorite pin on hole 4. Alright, let's go with this. Hopefully that wasn't too hard. It shouldn't have been. Nope. Once it hit the fringe, I knew it was going to be too hard. Answer to text while putting. Well, that would explain it. And this putt is just insane. This is one of the most deceptive putts in the game, I feel like, because this thing just absolutely breaks a mile to the left once you start hitting it. So let's see if I'm far enough over. Nope. I mean, it wasn't the worst, but it needed to be a little bit harder. But y'all saw how far that went, right? Gross.
Nice par.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I was hoping to go par free on my first round, but of course hole 4 just... I do not like hole 4. Honestly, I mean, most of the par 3s in this game, I would say, are pretty tricky. Hole 4 is one of them, hole 8 is another, hole 17 is another. And, I mean, I guess it's an even balance, because, I mean, you get hole 2, hole 11, and hole 13. Those are all, fairly okay. I mean, 13 can kind of be tricky, But I mean, hole 2 and I mean, technically hole 11 could be a little tricky too with the sand trap in the front. I guess hole 2 is the only one that's really not like super bad. I mean, the only thing you could screw up on that is maybe overhitting it a little bit if you don't know any better. But I mean, I don't know. All right, let's go with this.
Nice
And
shot.
I curved my drive again. That might actually help me in this scenario. Ooh, it did. Wow. It ended up being perfect positioning. How about that? Sometimes it's better to be lucky than good. Now this is a problem. I mean, I feel like 3-iron might be able to reach here because the wind is with us. I mean, if I full send 3-iron with backspin, I have a sneaking suspicion I can make it, so let's give it a shot.
Nice shot.
That's what I wanted. Nope, not quite. Bummer. It's just I would have had to go for this weird little chip over, and I was just like, eh. Anyway. Let's put you like the green breaks that way, and the wind is breaking that way. So let's do something like this. I think. Let's just double check this. Make sure I'm in the line that I want. Okay, that should be fine. And the wind's slightly with us, so say something. Lovely.
Nice approach.
I don't know how that doesn't drip in. Like, that catches the edge of the cup, but it just doesn't. What a shame.
Nice birdie.
Ugh. See, that wasn't fair. Mine should have dropped 2. Good eagles, though, for Leo and Noel. Well, now we're tied. I goofed twice. No, that's fair. I can't believe mine didn't end up lipping in. Like, mine hit the cup going really slow. You'd think at that speed it'd end up just giving it to me, but nope. Not so much.
Nice shot.
Ugh, and this pin location is gross. Alright. Here. Yeah. Those last clicks at the last second probably didn't help. Oh, and now Tony chips in. Very nice. Good eagle there, Tony.
Nice birdie.
Certainly not an easy chip there. It's kind of hard to read this hill for sure. Leo was close. But how close Noel's gonna get? Either close or in. Ooh, boy. I was gonna say, that was a touch firm. What club were you using there, Noel? Just out of curiosity. It was too much sauce. Yeah, that thing looked like it came out flatter than I'm used to. So what were you trying to do, 9-iron there? Okay, yep. 9-iron. Very nice. Come on, Noel, you got this. That was a great attempt, for sure. I thought that was going to curl back down because I thought the speed was pretty good on that one. But rat. I think we're going to man, I was hoping for a four-way closest to the pin. That would have been great. Well, good luck to everybody in closest to the pin. That's alright, Noel. Okay. This doesn't look bad.
Play.
Let's see. That might have been a little bit too undersent, but we'll find out. Yeah, it was too undersent. I wanted to hit that to like 3. Shame. Not my best, for sure. Not even within 10 feet. Ugh. Yeah. Oh, good God. That was Tony chipping it in, so... Very nice, Tony. And you even had the backspin on that thing and everything. Hard to beat in the cup.
Finish.
Yeah, good game, everyone. Very nice. All right. Yeah, you're not kidding. Thank you, Noel, for posting the results as usual. Okay, so there's room open. All right, cool. Should we hop over to the casual matchmaking then? Where is that? Ah, here we go. Casual matches. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was gonna say I'll ping people on the casual matches, just so that if others would like to join, they can. Let's see here. You. Here we go. Post stream link. Sorry if I'm being a little quiet. Just getting some stuff done on the Discord server. Here we go. Looks like Josh might be joining us. And then, yeah, good question. I don't know if OJ's joining or not. Or if there's other people in the Discord server that want to join currently. I guess we're going to find out. Well, I guess in the meantime, while we're waiting, I mean... I have a sneaking suspicion you all know what I'm talking about. Alright, well, let's go ahead and play a quick game of Make or Miss. Shall we? You know what, just to mix it up, I'm going to play you one from yesterday when I was grinding. All right. So, what do y'all think? I know, some of you might have even been playing with me in this match yesterday, but can you remember? Did I make this shot or did I miss this shot? I know you were. So let's see how good people's memories were. Did I make it or did I miss it? Leo thinks make. Okay. I'll give everybody a minute to answer. You missed this one, I'm pretty sure. Ooh. Fair. And then Tony thinks make. Very fair. I was going to say, just because this happened yesterday, this is one of the rare scenarios that I do actually know the outcome before I play the clip. So let's find out. I'll play it in about. With 9 iron, maybe not. Okay. I'm watching while at work. Wish I could join home. No, super fair, Trippy. Appreciate you watching from work. I hope work's not been too bad. IDK, man, I was probably high. No, you weren't high yet, Noel. Just you hadn't smoked, or yeah, you hadn't smoked. You hadn't hit your blinker yet. All right, cool. Well, let's find out. Did I make it or did I miss it? Looks like I am. Okay, so John made it. And it looks like I'm going with the full send 9 iron. Let's see how close it gets. Oh. Point 0.6, eh? That one. Yeah, I know. You were right. You were right. It's true. Although, Tony, I have been thinking about modifying the game a little bit. And so I want to show people initially, like, the shot. Be like, hey, did I make it or miss it? Let me know. And then once they give the response, I let the clip play to the point where I hit it. So you'll see the line and you'll see what club I used. And then I'll give you a choice. You can either stay with what you chose or you can switch. And then we go from there. I know, but like, come on. You didn't think the 9 iron was going to make it from there? I thought I was fine. Point 0.6 away, though. Clearly, Yes, exactly. Letting it see while it was in the air and whatnot. So, yeah. Speaking of which, how's the lobby looking right now? I just want to. Okay, cool. It looks like we've got just about everybody that's interested in joining. Oh, I gotta go post my 2 Albies from 14 yesterday on the same pin. Good God. I remember you hitting one of those. I was in the match for one of those. So, oh yeah. All right, well, let's go ahead and get started then. Looks like everybody's good to go. An 18-hole casual.
Golf.
Although I gotta ask, who's the other person that's in here with us right now? I don't actually recognize them. They're claiming to be greater than Sensei, though. So that's why I'm just kind of like, are they higher ranked than Sensei? Or are they just throwing that out there? Newer person. Gotcha.
The contestants.
Alright, well, this is certainly different. Oh, Mambo, what's going on? Hello. I know, I call you by like 3 different things at this point now. Good God. I just gotta like pick one. Oh well. As long as you know that I'm like talking to you, then, I guess it's all that matters. But yes, let's have a good time, everyone.
Nice shot.
I got Josh, Sleepy Joe, and Man Bowl. Like, they're all knocking around in my noggin. I'm already bad with names to begin with. Okay. This feels like it's just gonna be straight at it, so let's do it.
Nice shot.
Hopefully that wasn't too hard. It was not. Or, well, it was, and I also
Nice one.
missed. Bummer. Good chip in there, Noel. Josh got robbed. I'm not sure who that was in the back there that just missed. Ah.
Nice birdie.
Well, let's see if Leo makes this one. Sure did. Very nice. I love the way the ball rolled around the cup before dropping in, Noel. Yeah, you're not kidding. I wasn't surprised there was going to be a pair of eagles there. Very, very nice. Spoon strat gets better and better. Sheesh. Oh wait, did both the eagles there hit spoon in that situation? Because if so, that's pretty good. Can't say I've tried that on hole 1 before. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Alright, we need the hole 1 here to make a comeback, so let's do it. Did I give the wind enough credit? I did not. Man.
Nice on.
I thought I was going to catch the lip there and get lucky, but whoever was right behind me also missed basically in the same spot. What a shame.
Nice birdie.
I mean, since this is casual, I guess this should be my opportunity to try and practice thing with the spoon. Yeah, I thought I saw you clip the lip there, Noel. So me and Noel were too far left, Leo was too far right. It's pretty close, either way. Well, that's a bummer. I was expecting to see at least one hole in one there. Oh well. Alright, well, let's see what hole 3 brings us. Hopefully some albatross conditions, because good god, I still need an albie on hole 3. That'd be clutch if I could get it during a casual match. I wouldn't even care. I'd be like, yep, we did it anyway. We did it. Woohoo. Job done. Mark that one off the list.
Nice shot.
But I don't think this is albatross wins. I don't know what it is. My throat kind of sounds like I kind of sound like Lurch from the Addams Family a little bit. Yeah, I know, very specific reference, and it's not even like I know the Addams Family or Lurch all that well. But I was just, whatever reason, that's what came to my brain first. All right, let's go with this. And I don't know if we're gonna be able to hit it hard enough while getting underneath the tree, but we'll give it a shot.
Nice shot.
Nope. Had to try. That's what this casual match is for. I'm gonna try all the stuff. Stuff and the things. Sheesh, did Leo make it though? Kinda looks like it. Alright, let's go with the 7, just because I want to make it up there. Nope, not far enough over.
Nice on.
Oh, hey, Queen of Hash, what's going on? Oh, and Coltrane. Hey, hey. That sounds good to me. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Oh, Coltrane, so you do have an albatross on hole 3. That's awesome. Tony hasn't. And yeah, I was going to say, it's not exactly easy. So yeah, Leo did make it up onto the green in 1. How the heck did you manage that, Leo? Like, where were you? Because I saw you... Wow, okay. Well, that putt was overhit to hell. But yeah, honestly, how in the heck did you make it up onto the green with that? Because I always get caught in the tree. Did you hit like a curve shot or something? Okay, well, that's 2 missed putts that I thought I had. Thank God this is casual. That was ugly. I've got no idea, Coltrane. It's casual, so it's not like it really matters, but yikes. That was a lot to process. Well, probably for the best. It'll get me away from this game. Ugh. Oh well. Casual golf's fun, right? Right? Alright, time to make this anyway.
Nice shot.
Oh. Too hard.
Nice on.
Ooh, nice. I was gonna say, always is a satisfying day when you can get multiple hole-in-ones. That one barely made it.
Nice birdie.
Clearly my putting is, questionable today. But that's okay. Yeah. No, yeah. So I'm guessing you're meaning that you ended up playing a 9-hole random, getting 2 hole-in-ones in a row. Then you played a second 9-hole random and got 2 hole-in-ones in a row. So yeah, very nice. If I'm understanding that correctly. I mean, either way, even doing it the first time is really good. 6-5-4. What? We've got 6-5-4-3-2-1. Heck yeah. It's all perfectly balanced. See, that's why I did it. I ended up, you know, just I wanted to make sure we got the full countdown. Exactly, a straight flush. Like it's been a minute since I've seen something like that. So
Nice shot.
hey.
Nice shot.
Boy, do I not like this pin, but I mean, it is what it is. Let's see. I don't know, since I'm, you know, just straight going for it right now, let's just try. Throw it all at the wall, see what sticks. Nope, didn't account for the wind enough. Which is kind of surprising considering it was only 11 miles an hour and I was hitting 9 iron and I wasn't that far away. But it leaves me with this gross putt. Let's see it. Okay, we made it anyway. Leo, did you just make an eagle? Yeah, sheesh. I was gonna say great eagle there, Leo. I know. Leo's just like, man, I always do terrible in ranked, and then all of a sudden we get to casual and you're putting up a -8 over 5. You're just like, whew, pressure's off. I could just play for fun. Yes, great eagle. You know, it's been such a long time since I've played Tree Strat on this that I'm just gonna play Tree Strat for old time's sake. Just to see if I still got it.
Nice shot.
Well, I may have put myself in the worst possible position with Tree Strat. Oh, boy. Alright, well. This isn't exactly where I wanted to end up. I wanted to end up farther left of the tree, but here we are. Yeah, I know. I agree with you, Queen of Hash. It's freaking nuts. Alright, well, since Tree Strat failed me, let's go ahead and see what I can do with this shot. Little firm. For sure. Well. Let's see how we make the long putt, though. Oh, well, how about that?
Nice par.
Oh! That was a perfectly paced putt. Because if that thing had even a little less on it, that was not making it. That was close. Thank you, Josh. We take the long putts around here, that's for sure. Oof, Leo. Almost got a straight dunk in that scenario. That was Fluffy. What's going on? Good to see you. All right. Wow. One birdie there. Crazy. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oof, we're missing a 7 now. We've broken the order. I keep forgetting we're playing a 9-hole random and my score's a -2, or an 18-hole and my score's a -2. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Oh. Well, I'm glad somebody caught that, Fluffy. But, yeah, the explanation behind the look today is it's just because I was playing yesterday, and not only did the last stream end with me going from S9.97 to S9.3, yesterday I managed to take further beyond, and now I'm back down to S5. So I am going a little crazy playing this game grind. Would be why.
Nice approach.
Oy.
Nice birdie.
I was gonna say, was that for an eagle there, Josh? Whoa. Improvising. Thank you very much for the... Oh, it was macro putt. Okay. Oof, I'm sorry. But improvising, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate the heck out of you for that. Thank you very, very much. I was gonna say, welcome aboard. I figured I'd ask. I was gonna say, are you a player of the critically acclaimed AAA sports game known as Switch Sports Golf? Or I should say Switch Sports just in generally. I know, I play golf so much that I basically forget the rest of the game freaking exists, so, my bad. But, do you happen to play, or are you just bopping around Twitch right now? I just figured I'd ask, because I like to ask all my new followers. So thank you, either way. I hope. Just a casual, oh, okay, heck yeah. Hey, nothing wrong with that. and sometimes a bowler. Heck yeah. I was gonna say that's basically me. I was gonna say I'm here mainly for the golf, and usually when I play with my friends, like in person, we usually play bowling and then a little bit of golf, just because they're not nearly as persistent with golf as I am. So put it that way. But heck yeah. Well, thank you very much. And I have no idea. I always like to toss this out for people that like to play golf and they're looking for people to play with. If you were ever curious, and oh, my mango is super auto pets. Oh, okay, okay. Heck yeah. If I can't say I've ever played myself, but although in all fairness, I am like, as my description indicates, I am not a huge gamer to begin with. Most of the time, it was my sister playing the game and me watching. This is like the first instance where I'm actually playing the game and not watching it. So that's kind of weird. So, unfortunately, my experience with video games is very small. That died at the last second. What a shame. Okay, so Josh, you're familiar with it. I figured more people than me would be familiar with it.
Nice pawn.
That's good. Oh, wow. Noel, you got hard robbed on that one. Good God. Well, good birdies there. Leo, I'm so sorry. 8765. Okay, we're back in order again. Woo! Yeah, I feel you on that, Noel. Based on my scorecard, I feel the same. Well, I mean, if I was playing for realsies, I feel like I would want to throw my Joy-Con, but considering we're playing casually, I feel better.
Nice shot.
Yeah, no, -8 through 8 is... I understand, Leo. You're just like, wow, with that -8 through 5, and then all of a sudden 3 holes on nothing. You're just like... frustrating. So, I feel you on that. Sorry about it. But hey, I mean, at least we're just playing A for casual, and B, you can always hit more bangers, that's for sure.
Nice shot.
I've got no idea. Let's see how it goes. Blech. Like
Nice
that.
approach.
That lip hurt. But, oh yeah, Fluffy Orange, you're more than welcome to join in. Absolutely.
Nice birdie.
I was gonna say, I don't think there's anybody else in line right now waiting to queue up, because I think we've only got we've only got 6, so we definitely got room for 2 more. And I think you're the first to ask. Yeah. That was pretty darn close, Leo, for sure. What are you doing, though? Are you going for, like, a long putt? Okay, okay. Let's see the long putt. No, I was usually typically pretty good at these. Ah. It was close. Oh, and improvising. Yeah, I was going to say. You can join in. I don't mind. That gives us our 2. I was gonna say, what are people feeling after this, by the way? Are we wanting to... I'm probably not gonna play some Halo after this game, so there's a guaranteed spot. Okay, no worries, Josh. Appreciate you playing for when you did. And the question is, do we want to play another casual game, or do we want to play a ranked game? I figured I'd ask that. I mean, we still got some time to think about it. We're literally just now getting on to the back nine, so... yeah, for those playing currently, let me know if you want to do a ranked game or a casual game after this. If we're going to do another casual game, though, we'd probably do a 9-hole. Oh, don't worry. Global is definitely coming up. I was just going to play one more of these and then switch over. Ranked? Okay, okay. Oh, improvising. Does that mean that you're on the Discord server? Just wanted to ask. Understand that.
Nice on.
Oh well, oh well. I should be trying some funkier strategies here, just for funsies.
Nice birdie.
Oh, okay, okay. Hey, no worries there. I was gonna say, glad you're on the Discord server at least. I mean, it's not mine. I just always recommend it just because it's a really good community, and it's just you have a lot of people that play a lot. So if you're ever wanting to play, you can almost always get somebody from the Discord server, which is awesome. Because literally all I did was ping the Discord server, and sure enough, here are all these lovely people. So I am gonna try and play while in therapy. Hope my therapist doesn't get mad. Hey, whatever you feel comfortable with, Noel. I was really thinking about red barring after that micro. Yeah, that's also very fair, Josh. I have the strong urge and desire to do that quite frequently as well. Ooh, would be good. If my backspin didn't die for no apparent reason, I think that would have been good. Jerk. Eh.
Nice birdie.
I was gonna say, what happened with Leo? I didn't see it. Man, the energy do be lacking today, though, for some reason. I got plenty of sleep. It might just be because of the bad dream I had at the end of it. That kind of messed me up a little bit. So might have not been super restful sleep towards the end of it. But I thought I got plenty of sleep. I mean, I slept for like 9 hours. It's my off day too, so I'm just like, well, you got to be up at 8:30, 8 to 8:30 a.m. the rest of the week. So sleep in a little bit.
Nice shot.
I just hate waking up tired. Okay. Well, we are, what, like 224 out? 227. Okay. Let's go right about here. Yeah. Since we're 10 yards further and the wind's against us, I'm going to say something like that.
Nice shot.
I didn't give the wind enough credit. speed was good. Just didn't get the
Nice on.
What a shame. Was the bad dream about last week's global games? You know, fair question, Trippy, for sure. But thankfully, no. I was gonna say, the dreams about global were
Great eagle.
2 weeks ago. Can't even get them out of my head, even while I'm sleeping. I can't even remember the specifics behind that dream now. I wish I would have taken the time to kind of consider it a little bit more, but yeah. It was definitely strange. I do at least remember the part where it was actually me playing out on this course. Like, it wasn't me playing a video game. It was me actually out on the Switch Sports golf course. And I was just kind of like, huh. Well, this is new. First person perspective instead of third person. Well, actually the case, no, because that suck. Nightmares. I mean, unless you're into being afraid all the time, in which case, I mean, hey, some people are, and that's fine. But, yeesh. Nightmares are not my favorite. Oh, wait, the wind's with us. I shouldn't do this. I'm afraid of the unnecessary rollout. Or the launch roll, I should say. Wait. Hopefully that wasn't too hard. Actually, that should be pretty okay, I think. Oh, man.
Nice approach.
My backspin is giving up on me. My backspin is selling me right now. That's 2 hole ones. I feel like if it would have just kept backspinning, I would have had it, but...
Nice birdie.
Oh well. It is what it is.
Ooh, I think I've only launched roll once on this hole, and it was with headwind. Yes. No, what ends up happening to me is I actually tried hitting this during a tournament match with Ricardo, and the wind was almost completely neutral. Like, it was like 4-mile-an-hour winds or something like that, and it was barely with us. And lo and behold, what a shock. I got a launch roll. I was like, well, that sucks, because that completely takes me out of it. And I missed the chip, like the chip coming back. Then it's in a game later in the day, and I launch roll again. And I'm just like, I'm just not ever going to hit this, with winds get with me again. Because it's just, for whatever reason, it launch rolls me, like, seemingly every time. It scarred me in that tournament match with Ricardo, because I needed that not to happen. I was actually winning in that one specific game. And then I launch roll, get par, and then I'm immediately losing. I was just like, well, that happens, I guess.
Nice shot.
Yep, and that should do just fine. Aha. See? Okay, 3 iron makes here, which is good.
Nice shot.
That might have been a little firm. Yes, it was. I was kind of hoping to hit that a little closer, like 3.6. Not gonna lie. Oh well, let's see if we can make the funky putt. Nope. I know, I clearly put a lot of thought into that one, didn't I?
Nice approach.
What? I thought the line looked good.
Nice birdie.
Do I dream in color? Yes, I do. I was gonna say I can have black and white dreams or alter colored dreams, but 99% of the time my dreams are in color. Whoa, what do you mean, Noel? I was insane before we went into the 18 hole. It's just you've all given me permission to not care about the game for this particular game. You know, the pressure's off, so this is me playing casually. This is me not worried one. That's kind of a little bit. Ooh-wee. Alright. Hey, it happens to us all there, OJ. Plus, you a lot less as you get older, I feel like. At least of the things you did in the past. Because it's just kind of like, you realize that everybody was kind of cringy. Will continue to be cringy even into the modern day.
Nice
At
shot.
least in my case, I feel like I've... Hey, of course, at the edge of the bunker. I feel like I've picked up a lot more on things I find cringy nowadays and tend to steer clear of them. Which is kind of nice. The cringe radar is nice. But yeah, thankfully I find myself cringing less at what I did in the past because I realize that, hey, I'm a person. I make mistakes as well. And I'm not always proud of them. But I'm here now. Those mistakes of the past are still just a part of the past. Like, I haven't brought them into the present. A bit more, a bit boy, I wish I could do that with the anxiety and depression, though. Good God. Whoa. Oh, Leo. Good God. Gifting yet another sub to Josh. Thank you very, very much for that, Leo. Thank you. Seriously. You're up to 5 now. Crazy. Appreciate you. Is this a hole-in-one opportunity? I don't actually know.
Nice
That's
shot.
of course I bent it, so we're never gonna find out. But this is another thing that I don't have on my list. It's on my bucket list. I need to get a hole-in-one on hole 16. See, look at that. Wait, was that from the bunker or was that from the tee box? I guess we're about to find out. Oh wait. No, that's for birdie. Okay. Honestly, I kind of think the wind's gonna do what I want for me. It might even push it too far, but I don't care. We're just gonna try it. Wow, that one barely got in. that was trying to die on the lip, and it just was the little engine that could. It's like, I think I can, I think I can, I think I can, and then it finally just. Nice. All right. No, I agree with you, Trippy. For sure. All right, so we got... Ooh. Okay, that putt wasn't fair. That was actually pretty good from that distance. Oh, and I think Noel's going for a putt from the bunker as well. I think Josh tried to, so heck yeah. Oh, man. I would love to see a putt from the bunker going. That'd be great. Thank you, Leo. I appreciate that. I was going to say, it barely snuck in there, but we take it. Wow. Oh, yeah, no worries, OJ. Oh, you do construction. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, if I saw a guy, like, in a crane, like one of those multi-story cranes that's, like, lifting, you know, super heavy things, and I just see the guy in the bucket or I see the guy behind the control panels just rocking some Switch Sports. On the one hand, I'd be like, damn, respect. But on the other hand, I'd be like, that seems dangerous as shit. Be like, I don't know if that's a good idea. Just accidentally have, bulldozed half of somebody's house like in a commercial, and you're just like, whoops, sorry. I was playing golf. I hope that's understandable.
Nice shot.
I don't know if that's going to be too hard, not hard enough. I don't even know if that's the line. It's not the line. I kind of figured I needed to put it a little bit to the right, but...
Nice on.
I'm learning everything I shouldn't do today, so that when I turn on global, I'll be nothing but accuracy. Right? Ooh, got the lip on that one. That thing, I mean, I'm shocked that thing breaks that far to the right, honestly. Like, I thought I was almost too far over, but as it turns out, I almost wasn't far over enough. Yeah. Okay. We're not crazy yet. Good birdies there. 16, 15, 14, 12, 10, 10. Oh, we're so close. That's a good question. I'm honestly curious as Leo is. I was going to say, are you wearing a hard hat currently? If so, neat.
Nice shot.
Used to have a hard hat. I just can't remember what I did with it. I wish I would have kept it. I got it from my grandpa. I mean, I can't think of any instances where I need a hard hat, but it'd still be cool to have one.
Nice shot.
Alright, let's see if that's too hard, not hard enough, somewhere in between. Ugh! I don't have an albatross from that second island either, so that would have been nice to get my first one. Well, we were close. Just a little bit off. Did I hit the putt? Nice. I can't believe that died quite literally at the lip. Like, I don't think that could have broke right any later than it did without going in. Oof. I'm sorry, Tony. I actually had to go back to my car and grab my hard hat. Was distracted by stream. I don't want to make you not safe, OJ. Gotta protect that noggin. Ah, missed the driver chip. Drat. But yeah, I forgot how long 18 holes took, so I am ready to be done. Ooh, that almost worked. That was pretty close. I don't think I've ever pulled off a driver chip successfully, so. The fact that some people have is crazy. Well, GG's everyone. That was an interesting whatchamacallit. Wait, 18, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11.
Finish.
Ah, we were so close. Yeah, that was certainly interesting, that's for sure. Alright. Well, I think we got a couple people that are wanting to join. So, yeah, and I believe it was improvising and OJ. Because Fluffy, or is it, was it Fluffy? I can't quite remember. Although, thank you for playing, Josh. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy playing Halo. But yep, let's do a 9-hole. Let's do a 9-hole ranked. So yeah, for those of you that are watching the stream currently that wanted to join, here's the here's the code. I think we're looking for improvising and also for Fluffy. Okay, cool. I was just making sure, because they both have orange in their name or associate with orange, and so it's my brain gets them mixed up. Oh God, now my brain's thinking of Fluffy OJ. What would Fluffy OJ taste like? Or is that just cotton candy that's orange flavored? I feel like that would be Fluffy OJ. Oh. Anyway. I know. Using my brain for the important stuff, that's for sure. Alright. Oh yes, and then Brian was also already in here. I believe that's... Okay, cool. We've got improvise. Wonderful. And then we're just waiting on Fluffy then. I don't want to ping the Discord server just because I want to make sure that Fluffy can get a spot before the last two fill up. But yeah. Oh, here you go. There you go, Fluffy. Sorry about that. And thank you for posting the stream on Ranked there, Leo. Appreciate it. And yes, I do believe that Improvise did say they were on the Discord server, but whether or not they're improv on the Discord server, that's a good question. I don't know the answer to that. Oh. Wait, who's Gus? I don't know if I know who Gus is. Unless that's Fluffy Orange. Could be Fluffy Orange, but if it's not, then that's fine. Gus is Fluffy. Okay, cool. I was just thrown off because I was just like, oh, I don't know who Gus is, but that's okay. Alright, cool. Well, do we want to go ahead and get started, everyone? So we've got 7 out of 8. Do we want to try and wait for one more? Or do we just want to get rocking? Let me know in the chat. Because I feel like we could probably just get going with this group if everybody's ready. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Well, nobody's speaking, so I guess we're gonna go ahead and get started. Okay, let's rock and roll. I got therapy in 20 minutes. All right, we got 20 minutes on the clock. We can get done with the 9-hole random in that time. All right, well, good luck, everyone. I was gonna say, I hope everybody plays well and that we all have a good time. This will be ranked. This is ranked, if everybody's okay with that. That was the plan. so now I actually have to focus a little bit. No more of the, this will work. Maybe.
The contestant
Oh, good. We're starting out with 17. Lovely. That's ranked for. Ooh, oh yeah, we get my favorite set of holes. 15 through 17. Yeah, that's great. I love those. It's probably my least. Well, actually, no. That's kind of tough. I think 6, 7, and 8 are probably my least favorite string of holes on this godforsaken golf course. 15, 16, and 17 are a close second, I think. Because I don't even dislike the bonus holes that much. The bonus holes are tough, but they're kind of fun. I don't know, they're goofy. 20 kind of sucks sometimes, but I mean, like, I don't know. Oh! Thybert R. Yeah, I was going to say, absolutely. Say, wait. Invite. I was going to say, thanks for joining the stream. Although, truth be told, I'm kind of blanking on what invite you were referring to at the moment. Are you talking about to the ranked match, or are you talking about to the stream, or...
nice
I'm not
shot.
100% certain. Please inform my smooth brain. Wow, that was a heck of a launch roll, wasn't it? Good God, okay. Oh. Oh yeah, I feel you on that, Leo. Time to play bad once again. We can do this, though. We got this. Maybe. Okay. Let's go with this. Hey, we chipped it in, baby. Oh, to the stream from the Discord. Okay, I got you. I was gonna say, well, yeah, no problem. I appreciate you stopping by. And you're on the Discord, so that's awesome. I was gonna say, I don't know if we've interacted up until this point, but ahoy. Wow, only 2 birdies there. That's crazy. Nice birdie there, Fluffy. But yeah, I wanted to ask anyway. And did I say your name correctly? Is it Thebert or Thybert? I guess Thebert, put a 1, and if it's Thybert, put a 2. I always like to make sure I'm calling people what they want to be called, of course, and I hate mispronouncing names, because I'm just like, man, I want to at least call you, what you're called. So... Oh, Ryan is dying. Hello. Are you playing another ranked after this? Probably not. I think we are going to go ahead and head to global after this one. I do apologize for that, Ryan is dying. But you're more than welcome to join on global, though, for sure.
Nice
Man,
shot.
look at me just chitter-chattering. I mean, well, that's kind of what I'm here to do, is to talk at you. But... Oh, rad. That sounds awesome. You just go by Ryan. Thank you. Okay, that will help me significantly. So I'm just going to have to say Ryan or Ryan is dying. Wait, Leo, did you chip that in? Hello? If so, nicely done. Hopefully that's got enough sauce. Wow, that really stayed over to the left, didn't it? I thought that was going to break down a little bit more. I mean, the speed was good. Bam.
Nice birdie.
One hop dunk going 100 miles an hour. Good God, that is a good shot, Leo. Very nice. Well, that caught you back up just immediately, didn't it? Try not to whistle straight into the mic. Alright, so we've got... Okay, I mean, this is a decent spread here. You can make the cut through on this, can't you? It doesn't look like literally anybody is going for it, though. So maybe I shouldn't. I honestly don't know if you could make the cut through on this one. Like, I'm going to be 100%. Like, I feel like you probably could, but, I mean, literally not a soul went for it. If we were still playing casual, I 1000% would go for it right now. Ooh, okay. Fluffy's going for it. Let's see it. It doesn't look like they quite made it through, which is unfortunate.
Nice shot.
Oh god, and I bent my shot. Don't hit the top of the tree. Okay, good. And we're fine. We're fine. Hoorah. Okay. Alright. Oh, goody. And then we get to hop it over. Go with this, just to get the extra hop, I suppose. We're gonna hit it to right about here.
Nice shot.
Hop over the bunker. Yes. It worked out. I actually hit the shot
Nice
that
on.
I wanted. Whoa. Oh, hey, Ryan, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate the heck out of you for that. Thank you very much. Welcome to the club. I was gonna say, you also made Bar bigger, and Bar always appreciates getting bigger. So thank you.
Great eagle.
Sheesh. Nice chip in for Fluffy there. Very nice. And thank you, Leo. I appreciate that. I was gonna say, I was getting dangerously close to that bunker, but I was just like, please make it over, please make it over, please make it over, please make it over. And it did. That was honestly an impressive amount of eagles there. Very nicely done, everyone. I wasn't expecting to get an eagle there at all. I'm gonna go follow on 32 accounts, so Barbie. I appreciate that, Noel. I was gonna say we are starting to get a little bit close to 200 followers, which is nuts. But man, to make 32 alt accounts just to follow would be very nice. I mean, like, wait, I feel like you can make this shot though, can't you? Or is it just gonna slice it into that tree and then you're not gonna have a chance? It's just because the wind's with us. So that's why I'm just kind of like, can you? And I do have the best box position for it. So, I mean, like... But nobody else went for it, and I don't want to throw away my score right now, which sucks. Wait, what? Fluffy went for an entirely different shot that I've never seen before. But is Fluffy still in? Okay, no, they're out. I was just like... I've never seen that strategy before, so that's something that I would definitely want to know about for sure. Let's see here. We're gonna put this like here. We're gonna hit it like right here. That should be fine. Yep, it was fine. Wait, and it's doable. I did it. Oh. Nobody's ever like, I've never seen that shot before. I've got to, like, somebody's got to show me how to do that, because that's crazy. I'd love to know how to do that. Okay. Go with this. I'm going to go with this.
Nice shot.
Ugh. The flag hit screweth me again. Yeah, I know. I got so mad I went it back to medieval times for a moment. Ooh. Wow. Great chipping for Noel. And great chipping for Fluffy. Sheesh. Great eagle. And Fluffy, I know that was a recovery shot, but nicely done, too. Oh, and Leo, you also made the eagle? Or you made the cut through? I think you're referring to the cut through, but either way, nicely done. I was hoping to be part of that club, but unfortunately I hit this flag. But yeah, great eagle. 2, 18, 3, 21, and 11. Okay, so 2 par 3s, 2 par 5s, and a par 4. Or is it 3 par 5s and 2 par 3s? I don't know. Anyway, well, let's see here. Something. How far are we? Okay. Okay. Well, let's how much is this gonna push it? I'm gonna guess like this much. Okay, so let's give this a shot. Let's give this a shot. Give it a shot.
Nice shot.
Okay, that was the full send 7 I wanted. Let's see if it gets the job done, shall we? Woohoo! It did! Hooray!
Hole in one.
Yeah, I know that seriously went through the post. Don't understand how it did. Let's see it again. Yeah, that looked like it went through the post. But we'll take it. I was afraid that was going to lip out for a second, or I was going to lip that on the bottom right, but we did it. I just had to reconfirm that I thought it was 1 square over to the left from that distance, but I was just like, okay, with the wind, this should still theoretically work because it's not against us enough, so let's give it a shot. And here we are. But thank you all. Appreciate it. Appreciate it immensely. Ooh, the wind is with us a bit. All right, out into the void.
Nice shot.
Okay. Let's see how it goes. Okay. Alright, alright. What do we want to do here? I mean, we want to try the 3-iron and have it roll up at it. I mean, that means I can take more off of it, and I don't have to account for the wind as much. But I don't want to launch roll either. That's my only problem. 5-iron, I'm going to have to throw it like a mile over to the right. That's my only issue. And getting the speed right is going to be... Alright, so if it's straight at it and the wind's with us, what do I want to hit? Okay, right around there. Let's see if we can account for the wind. Okay. I think this should account for it enough, I think. Let's see if that was enough. Yeah. I was going to say, it might have been a little... too much. Okay. Well, we don't have an impossible putt here, but I'm going to be ashamed if I don't make this one. Okay. Let's give it our go. Alright, we made it.
Eagle.
Wait, Leo, what happened? Did I miss something? Did you get an albatross? Let's find out. Good God, you did get an albatross. With 31-mile-an-hour winds from the rough? Sheesh. Great shot there, Leo. Good God. That's not exactly what you'd call an easy feat. Very nicely done.
Nice shot.
Hey, Macarena. Why I just did the Macarena, don't ask me. I don't really understand how my brain works sometimes either. I just kind of I'm a slave to it. It does control all of my actions.
Nice shot.
Well, technically, me talking out loud at it is just me talking at me anyway, so it's like... Does it actually help? Oh! Alright, 43 yards. And one of my least favorite pin positions. Let's see if we can get it right. Oh, hey, we did get it right. Wow. That's crazy. That thing was absolutely moving. Like, that thing was flying. I got a launch roll off of that somehow, and it just... Oh, hey, Con. How's it going? Good to see you. Thank you, Ryan. I appreciate that. I was gonna say, I was pretty happy with that, too. Although, whoever just lipped on that... Oh, it was Leo. Oh, man. We are on hole... Wait, this is 18. We've got... No, wait, this is 3. Wow, okay. Whew. Brain's not working with me right now. Let's just wait and see what it says. Because we're about to find out. Don't mind me bumbling around in the dark. But yeah, really good eagles, though, everybody. I was gonna say, I've got a pair of them. Heck yeah. Thank you, Leo. I don't know about that one, Leo. We still got 2 holes left to play. So it's 2. 2, Con. Clearly, I knew that before I saw it pop up. Alright. Well, let's go with this. Let's go to work.
Nice shot.
I really dislike that pin position, so I'm trying to figure out what I want to even do with that. But I guess we're going to find out together. Whoa! Hello? Oh, jeez. Thank you, John Daly. I didn't even know you were here. Hello. And thank you very much for the gifted sub. Seriously. Thank you very, very much. I was going to say, I'm sure Blockwood's going to be thrilled with that. So thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I already played your other, the fact that you followed while we weren't even on stream yesterday. I played that at the beginning because I appreciate the fact that you ended up following, even when we weren't streaming. So thank you. Okay, let's see here. We're going to go with this. And we're going to go with this.
Nice shot.
Hopefully that was hard enough. And not too hard. No. Whoa. Leo, did you just chip that in? Good God.
Nice on.
See, I told you we still had 2 holes to go, and you're saying I'm unbeatable. Good God. Great shots. Like, this isn't what you'd call an easy chip-in. Like, you got an albatross and 31-mile-an-hour winds, and you got a chip-in eagle on this. Like, that's crazy. And that putt is painful. I am so sorry for... I think that was Noel. Alright. Let's just make sure we get this one, shall we? Alright, cool. I know. Like, I don't know what's going on right now, Leo. Like, I keep thinking that I'm opening up a gap, and you're just like, no, you ain't. Nuh-uh. No, improvise. Was that a macro putt? Oh, man. Macro and micro putts can eat me sometimes. Noel and I triple bogeyed. Oh, boy. I'm so sorry. The casual warmed you guys up. Good, Yeah, I guess. I'm not sure. Like, I'm trying to pull away here, and Leo's just like, you ain't going nowhere, man. You staying right here. I'm just like, okay, okay. Ugh. Alright, we get 11 to end it. Look at all them 2s. Look at all them -2s. I'm happy with that. Alright. I'm trying to remember what the aim is on this one. Back center pin. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Oh, wow. And Noel got a hole in one. Very nicely done. Oh, no. I hope I hit that hard enough. I didn't. Crap baskets. I needed to hit that above one, not below one. See, that's the thing. I was trying to use the spoon there, but I just failed miserably at that. Alright, we need to chip this in, though. No ifs, ands, or buts. I am not losing on a par on 11. Good God. Like, come on. Okay, good. It's just like we are not losing because of that. Dang it. But yeah, great hole in one. Lipped the minus 14. Oof. Way closer than me. I was going to say minus 13 might be a personal best for me. Either that or it's tied for one. I honestly can't remember. But GG's, everyone. That was a heck of a game. Oh, heck yeah. That's awesome, Ryan. It's okay, Improvised. It happens. Believe me, these people are cracked. Like, it's nuts how good some of these people are. So, could not blame you in the slightest. Alright, well, I know I'm gonna have to put this either closer in to have any kind of shot at being Leo. So let's see if we can conjure up something here. Some magic. Okay. Yeah. I think I know what I want. Let's see if that's any good. Ooh-wee. I'll take that approach. That was really... I was surprised. I thought Leo's was going to backspin there and then all of a sudden just going to, like, dunk. Oh! Well, huzzah! We did it. GG's, everyone. I'm certainly surprised I was the whatchamacallit, the winner of that match, for sure. So, and that's a scorecard that I can be happy with. It didn't have any pars on it. Not a 1. That one felt good. That one felt good. Alright, but yes. Yeah, I was going to say, that was a crazy match, and thank you all very, very much. Oh, yeah, I was going to say, it's definitely up there with mine as well, Leo, for sure. And thank you, Fluffy. Appreciate it. All right. But yeah, thank you all very, very much for the ranked play, though. Man, but Khan's here, and I know Khan typically doesn't play global much anymore. I just don't know if other people are in the mood for another ranked match. That's my problem. It's like I said I was going to go to global after this, but it's like... Let's just ask. Let's just ask. Everybody that's in the lobby right now, you're gonna go. That's fine, Leo. That's fine. What would you all like to do? Would you all like to play one more ranked game, or do you want to switch over to global? Because typically I dedicate the first 2 hours of stream to ranked play, and we're not quite there yet. So, all right, Fluffy's down for whatever. That's good. Okay, well, Khan's already in here, so I mean, like, if everybody's okay with it, then I think I'm going to do one more ranked game. Okay. It seems like more people would want to play ranked, but I swear, did somebody before ask... Wait, Ryan is dying. Ryan is dying. Are you still there? Because if you are, we're playing one more game of ranked. So if you are interested, you can have the last spot. Just let me know. Because I was just kind of like, hold on. Ryan is dying totally was asking about it, so. Oh, and we got Glue Stick. Wait, is Glue Stick Ryan is dying? There's so many names that bump around in here that I can't remember. And even if Glue Stick isn't Ryan is dying, then I'm just kind of like, I'm sorry. But we got Glue Stick, though. Oh, okay, perfect. Wonderful. Awesome. It all works out. All right. One more ranked match, everyone. We're going to do a casual 3-hole random, okay? Yeah, 3-hole ranked match. Let's go. Sorry, I had ads playing, so I couldn't hear. No, that's okay. I just want to make sure we got you. Tony said teams. Yeah, I'd rather just do solo, honestly. But that's me. I don't know what it is about the team play. I haven't played like barely any of it. Not because I'm not a fan of it. It's just I always hate trying to figure out the teams beforehand, so where they're kind of balanced.
Here we go.
Technically, I could have picked them at random, but let's just go with the solo. But I appreciate you asking, Tony, and I'm sorry if I'm disappointing you with going with solo. I didn't mean to. There's no balance if I play. No, not true, Improvise. I was gonna say, because A, you can definitely play and hit some good shots, and B, I guess we would go off of like ranked in global, and if that was the case, I think Khan's the highest ranked person here. So even if you are the quote-unquote lowest ranked, then you would probably get put with Khan. Which, believe me, Khan is cracked all the time, forever, for the most part. So, but either way, no worries. Let's just play solo. Yeah, thank you, no need for a job. But yes, good luck, everyone. Let's go with this, and let's just go with this. I hope that was hard enough. It wasn't. It needs to hit the fringe first for that to have any kind of a shot of going in, unfortunately.
Nice on.
Bummer. But yes, good luck, everyone. If I didn't already say that, just want to make sure I said it again. Gee, see, and that's what I'm talking about, right there.
Nice birdie.
Right there. That is con behavior. Nice hole one there, Con. Very nicely done. Just out of curiosity, that had an awfully high bounce on it. What club did you use there? Did you go 5-iron, or what was your stratagem there? I'm just curious. Because that pin, I don't really have like a strategy that I like super much, unfortunately. First swing of the day. Yep, that's con behavior. Oh yeah, all good, Con. Do we go for the casual cut through, or can we go for the farther cut through? I actually have no idea. It looks like people have like a bazillion different strategies for this. And it looks like a lot of them just kind of worked, so I guess I shouldn't think about it too hard and just kind of go with the pack, eh?
Nice shot.
Woohoo! Hi, everyone. I'm glad I could be here. We just have the wind with us in this instance? Yeah, a little bit. Alright, let's see here. I just want to make sure we're far enough over for the wind, which I think this should be. Yeah, let's go with this. Let's go with this.
Nice shot.
That was a little firm. Never mind. Okay, I mean, like, yeah, it's alright. I mean, we're on the green in 2, so that's all I really care about. And this putt is definitely makeable. Ah, I'm sorry, Improvise. I saw that lip. That sucks. That was a good shot. That would have been a good eagle recovery.
Great eagle.
Alright, where is... Alright, here we are. Shocked Noel's not going for a putt here. Although then again, I mean, like, obviously not questioning anybody's methodologies. Everybody's got different ways for chipping it in. But, just because of Noel's good work with long-distance putts from the fringe. That was so close. How does that not break down? Like, the wind is even pushing it to the right, or to the left. How does that not help? My fault in the first my fault in the first place for swinging twice as hard as my practice swing. Ah. That happens to the best of us. Still, it's a really good attempt. Ugh. All right, the Pop-Tarts are try that again. Oh god, and we've got 7, 6, and 9. But the Pop-Tart that has been fueling me up until this point is starting to wear off. Oh well, we can eat later. I just hope I don't get to the point where I'm like hungry and it's impacting my game. That would be a problem. Well, hello everybody. Not as far as I'd like to be, but that's okay. We can still make this. Let's put it like... there. 207 out, the wind's pretty neutral, so let's go with...
Nice shot.
Nope, not hard enough. What a shame. Kinda had a sneaking suspicion it wasn't going to be either, but it seems like every time I hit the green first, though, it always, like, rolls for forever, and it did. What? How does that putt lip? Like, that went all the way around the cup. That went, like, into the cup, and then just spat back out. Blue stick got screwed on that one. Good God.
Nice birdie.
Yeah, I know. Like, I have zero idea how that ended up lipping for you. Ryan is dying. Like, I watched it. I thought, like, I saw it go into the cup, and it just... Bloop. Ah. I don't know how that one misses either. I mean, I know it had pace on it, but it's like, I thought that hit enough of the cup to where it wasn't going to lip. What's going on with the putts right now? The hole is clearly rejecting. Is not down to clown for any shots, apparently. Ooh, nice. I was gonna say, that was perfectly paced. Just made it into the cup. Alright, well, what do we have next? 6? Yay. That's what I wanted to see. Oh, we got 4. What? This is a terrible seed. We got 6, we got 8, we got 4. What is this? Nastiness. Whoa, why is my controller was screwing up there for a second. I was like, hello?
Nice shot.
Like, work with me here, dang it. Gotta hit the rough first. Alright, cool, we did. Bundaba. That's where I wanted to be. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright, okay, alright. Okay. Okay. Let's go with this. And let's go with this. Why did you let go? That was what you wanted. What the fuck was that? Okay, that is... I have no idea what happened there. That was one hell of a glitch. Like, that was not the kind of power that I put into that shot. That was literally the same downswing. I just... Okay. That really sucks. Okay, now we gotta figure out this chip. Is this far enough over? I think it is. Alright, so we're gonna go with this, and we're gonna go with this, I guess. It was too far over. Or maybe it wasn't. That was so dumb. Like, that's such a dumb way to lose birdie on this one. Like, the fact that I'm just like, my controller's just like, hey, by the way, no.
Nice par.
And I was just like, gee, thanks, controller. Love that. Really appreciate you just, you know, like, fucking me over like that. Alright. Well, Noelle looks like they're going for the tree strat. Which, I mean, hey, respect to that. Oof. See, and that's why the tree strat's pretty viable. That was pretty close. It's just I thought I was going to have a nice little easy, like, mostly full scent 5-iron down the hill at it, but it was just like, no. Good birdie, though. Yep, I was going to say, you did hit the pin on that one, Con. I was going to say, it was a great shot. Ah, fuck me. Alright, cool. From second to fourth. Love that. Thanks, hole 6. I continue to hate you. Man. This wind is so fun. Exactly where it was.
Nice shot.
Can't talk. Can't talk anymore. Look at all those shots. That's so good. Stay. Aha. Stayed in the fairway. Barely. Okay, well, that's cool. Being in the rough by, you know, like less than a foot. Love that for me. Especially with this kind of a shot. It's like, now we're going to have to go with Spoon here with 33-mile-an-hour winds. And no back check possible. So, let's go with this. Let's go with... Or not. Ooh, hello. What?
Chip in.
How in the heck? That was crazy. What is this shot? Like, all the way around the world. That double clip that way. Yeah, I know. That was freaking nuts. I was just like, okay, this seems like it should be right. I think. Like, that was one of those shots where I'm just kind of like, okay, let's hope we get it close and have an easy birdie putt. That was the goal. That was the hope. That was the dream. But apparently, we had other ideas. We had other plans. But thank you, everyone. Appreciate it. That was something else. I know, like, I didn't want to say anything. Like, I was like, okay, that's looking pretty good. Like, But let me just keep my mouth shut and see if it actually is good or not. And lo and behold, we get gifted an eagle on 9 with 33-mile-an-hour crosswinds. That might be the best eagle I've ever had on this hole, honestly. Like, that was... Especially with this pin position, too. Like, this pin position sucks. I was gonna say, it breaks a lot. So... But yeah. Woohoo! That should have helped my score a little bit. At least we're back to where we were. Dang. All right. Well, moving in the right direction. 4, 12, 21, and 8. Ugh. Is a... Oh, okay, well, I mean, with this kind of wind, I mean, we take that. So let's put it, like, right there. Let's hit it to right about...
Nice shot.
Hopefully that wasn't too light. Ah, I didn't give the wind enough credit. That and the backspin is just not wanting to work. Whoa! Who hit stick on that one? I'm guessing it was Con. No, it was a Fluffy. I was gonna say, nice shot there, Fluffy. I hope you didn't get, like, ejected super far away, like on those pin hits I seem to get.
Nice birdie.
Hey, Con with the hole-in-one. Very nice. That's 2 hole-in-ones for you this round, Con. Good God. First round on, and you're just like, oh yeah, let me just get these hole-in-ones real quick. Okay, that one just kind of hurt me physically to watch. That lip. Once again, thought it was in. Not so much. That was a really good attempt by Improvise. Ah! Noel with a lip, too. Ugh. 2 180s. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Con got another one. I was going to say, very nicely done for the whole one there, Con, but... Sheesh. We've got the highest of highs with the hole-in-one and the lowest of lows with the lips. It's really unfortunate. Alright, 12, 21, and 8. I really hate the fact we're ending on 8, but we'll see what we can do. Oh. Oh, hello. Okay. This wind, we gotta do something.
Nice shot.
We definitely gotta do something with this wind. Or shizzle. $217. And it is that pin. Well, let's just go with what we hopefully know. What we hopefully know is this. I don't know if I gave the wind enough credit. No! Why couldn't we get the albatross, man? We lipped it barely.
Great eagle.
So Khan got a lip. I'm guessing a lot of people got a lip based on what I just saw there. Oh wait, no, Khan's still going for it. Ugh, man. I really wanted that albatross to try and catch up at least a little bit to Khan, but with hole 21 and hole 8 left, I don't think my chances are super great. but good golly. That was unfairly close. Anybody else? Did anybody get it? No, nobody got it. Drat. Alright, hopefully a better pin. Not exactly a huge fan of the pin or the wheel. Here we are. We gotta play it anyway.
Nice shot.
As long as we don't end up in the bunker? No, we're going straight for the bunker. Lovely. That's where I wanted to be. Okay, so let's do this. Take it over. Yup. That'll, dang it.
Nice on.
I mean, I knew there was really no great way of doing that, but I was trying to end up at least with a straight uphill putt at it, which I mostly succeeded on. Wow, are you kidding? That thing broke that much? Like, that thing literally died at the lip. That sucks. That really sucks.
Nice par.
Ugh, we definitely didn't want to take the par there. Especially on a putt like that. I mean, like, it wasn't the hardest putt, or it wasn't the easiest putt in the world, but it certainly wasn't that hard. Fluffy just basically ended up doing, like, that kind of almost looked like a skate move. Like, when you go into the bowl, you just go around. Oh, yeah. Something cool in skateboarding, but not so cool in golf. Well, that ended up being a lot of pars. I think I saw 1 or 2 birdies, maybe. So the birdies... Yeah, exactly. It tore around the freaking hole. Oh, only 1 birdie, and it was Noel. Very nice, Noel. And now we get to end on hole 8. Oh, wait, sorry. We got 21 to go. All right, no, we just did that. God. My brain... Wait. Did we get 0 wins? We sure did. Okay. Well, time to see if we can get our own hole-in-one this game, eh? Whoa! BBT with 100 bits. Thank you very much for that. Thank you very, very much. And I appreciate that. We're going to have to give it our best shot. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. We need to make sure we hit this right on the money. Okay. We can do this. Khan got the hole-in-one. Very nice. Very, very nice. Hey, and so did I. Heck yeah. Woo! I know, Khan with 3 hole-in-ones in 1 round of ranked is nuts. Like, Khan, did you end up getting, like... We only played 3 par 3s, so... Oh, whoa! And BBT with another 100 bits. Thank you very, very much again. Seriously, thank you. That was a good putt there, Improvise. Very nice. Oh, wow. But seriously, though, thank you again, BBT, for the bits. Seriously, thank you. But, whoa. 2 hole-in-ones to end it. And Khan with 3 hole-in-ones in 1 round. That might be a record, honestly. Like, do we know anybody else that's gotten 3 hole-in-ones in 1 round? First full hole-in-one in 1 9-hole. Even for you, Khan. Wow. And we caught it on stream. That's freaking sweet. I was going to say, if you want to go back and... Tax had a few in solo. Or TYX. Yeah, no. That's very fair. Like, going for world records and whatnot, I can absolutely see that. But, like, for... Well, yeah, I was going to say for 9-hole random. But, yeah, either way, though, seriously. That's a heck of an accomplishment. Very nicely done. Woo! What a crazy round of golf that was. Alright. Well, thank you very much for the game there, Con. Appreciate you for that. And thank you everybody else for the games. Seriously. Like, those were a lot of fun. And we're not done yet. Don't worry. We're going over to Global now. So, anybody that wants to head over to Global with me, we're doing that now. Because, as my title suggests, I still need to summit Infinite. So, let's go ahead and get there. God, that was crazy. That was a really cool way to end that. Alright, well, let's start getting some timestamps up in here, shall we? I just gotta find my clock here. There we go. Alright, first game is going to be at the 33-minute mark. 33-minute mark, everybody. Just in case those of you have not played with me before and you're wondering what's going on, if you want to try and get into a global match with me, then we're all going to try and hit search at the same time, which, since we all live in different time zones, you know, the hour isn't going to be the same, but the minute should still be the same. So the goal is hit go at the 33-minute mark on your clock, and hopefully we'll try and get some matches together. So, we've got about 10 seconds, by the way. 10 seconds. So let's see who we can get. Fingers crossed. Yeah, no, I know, Con. Like, actually, I can only respond after, Oh, wow, okay. We've got Glue Stick, we've got Lefty Tiger, and we've got Improvise. Fantastic. And if there's anybody else in here that I don't recognize, please give me, please let me know in the chat. I will absolutely give you a shout out. But, yeah, no, I know, Con. Like, ads on Twitch and YouTube and basically everywhere are getting nuts. Like, it's just like, oh, yeah, you gotta pay us money, otherwise we're going to, basically give you the ads like they used to be. On TV. Okay, and Mike is in here. Okay. I was gonna say, I didn't know if this was the Mike that I knew or not.
The contestants.
Alright. Well, good luck, everyone. Let's play a good match. I was gonna say, happy to have everybody in here. Or at least who we have. So. Yes, good luck.
Round 1.
Oh, and there you are, Mike. Okay, fantastic. You are here. I was going to say, good spot, Con. I wasn't sure. Glue Stick and Tiger. Yeah, exactly, BBT. That and Improvise is somebody that I know now. I was going to say they're new, so that's freaking sweet. And then, Mike, who are you in here? I was going to say I didn't recognize you because you don't have the name matching. All right. We're going to go with this, and we're going to go with... hope that's got enough sauce on it. I don't know if it does or not. Let's find out. I mean, the speed was okay-ish. I'm just surprised that the wind ended up taking that much, that's for sure. Different lobby, got it. Yep, you got it, BBT. And cool. I was gonna say, no worries. Thanks for being around, though. I was gonna say, good to see you.
Nice birdie.
Ooh, yeah, Nop sauce. That's so if this whole streaming thing doesn't work out, then I'm gonna have to come up with my own sauce recipe. Oh yeah. Nop sauce ones. I overshot a free putt. No. It's okay, you can still come back. Bottled Nop. That makes me sound like I'm a genie. Which, I mean, that would be cool, too, to some degree, I feel like. Whoops. Wasn't paying attention there for a second. Sorry, my friend sent me a meme, so I'm just like, I gotta respond to that.
Nice shot.
Ah, oh, just missed the fairway. Oh well. Matcher's not. Soda not. You're okay, BBT. I was gonna say, you sound like my marketing person all of a sudden. If I had a marketing person.
Nice shot.
Alright. What can we do with this shot? Let's find out. Okay. Okay. Something like this. I don't know. Wait. Yeah, that's why you should check before you don't know.
Nice approach.
It was close. We will take it. Exactly, BBT. Thank you. Wait, hold on. I gotta see that.
Nice birdie.
Oh, it's a heart with teeth. Only mildly terrifying. For a second there, I thought that was Huggy Wuggy or something like that. But I wasn't 100%. Because I was like, that's green. I thought Huggy Wuggy was blue. Yeah, wait. Oh, if Andy ended up getting a... It was so close. You could have snuck in. GG's, though, improvise. Better luck on the next one, for sure. I was going to say, I'm so sorry about that. We got more global in us, so that'll be good. Hopefully we'll get another match together. Ooh, 2-mile-an-hour winds. Okay, well, let's go with what we know then.
Nice shot.
Hopefully that wasn't too hard. It might have been too hard. Get down. Oh.
Nice approach.
The backspin needed to be back spinnier. Dang it. Tony, you got that recovery shot. Easy. No. I saw you go off the back a little bit, but I was so hoping you could make that recovery putt. I'm sorry. Good birdie, though, glue stick. Oh, no. And the micro putt for Shin. You hate to see it. Like, I don't care who it is. Like, I'll know you, I might not know you. But either way, it's like, I hate seeing micro putts. Not my favorite thing in the world. For sure. Oh, did we have somebody drop, or... I mean, I guess they DC. I mean, it doesn't really matter which way it happened, but I mean, like... And double oof, we've got hole 6. Blech. No fan. No fan of this. Alright, well, let's head it to right about... That was under scent. Hopefully it still gets into the fairway. Okay, totally did. Hit the rough. Yeah. There we go. Alright. Alright, we weren't totally screwed by that shot. Definitely could have been farther left on it, though, for shizzle. But, you know. It is. Okay. Question is, can we hit a full set? Like, can we hit a full 7 over this? I feel like we can. Especially with this wind. So, I mean, like... Now let's give it a shot. Why not?
Nice shot.
Full 7? Okay. Full 7 wasn't even close. I thought the full 7 was going to be able to get over the tree, but I was hardcore mistaken. Now we got to make this chip. Alright, we're going to try and backspin this one in. Just because rolling it down at it is so inconsistent. So, I'm going to hit this too right. About here. And by backspinning it, I mean we're going to hit it to like 7.5 feet away. Apparently. Well, if Glue Stick was able to birdie here, then they're beating me. Ooh, and there it is. Yep. Good birdie there, Glue Stick. I had never hit 7-iron there before. I was just hoping it would work. And as it turns out, 7-iron is a terrible decision there. Like, even with the wind against, like, with... Even with the wind with us, that was a terrible decision. Yeah, it seems so. I was going to say, it was trying to 180 on you, but I'm glad it didn't. And we get hole 13 to finish. Okay. Is the wind with us or against us is the question. It looks like it's pretty neutral, honestly.
Final round.
Oh, the wind is pretty neutral. Okay. Well, let's go with this. Let's go with this. Hopefully that wasn't too hard. That sucks. How does the wind impact it that much? I mean, it's barely off the ground and I'm hitting with the spoon. It's like, come on. Well, GG. Okay. What did I just say about microputts?
Nice call.
Oh, hey. Look at that. 2 microputts. God, that fucking sucks. I hate that so much. No, I know, I saw that, but we would have went to a closest to the pin if I didn't micro-putt, or if you wouldn't have micro-putted, you just would have won outright. I mean, you just do still win outright, but like, good God. The fact we ended that on 2 micro-putts is terrible. I mean, still good win, Blue Stick, like, happy for you, but like, I hate micro-putts, especially from that distance. It's like, what, like, Yeah, well, whatever. And I knew I wasn't going to get any rank for that anyway. I needed the win. But that's the super frustrating part about where I am right now. It's like I literally can't screw up once. And if I do, then all of a sudden I'm losing rank instead of gaining it. So it's like... ugh. Anyway, for those of you that need water, though, grab yourself some now, because that's what I'm doing. Always important to drink your H2O. Boy, did I need that. Hooey, my throat was drier than I thought. But alright, well... Oh, MRT 2015, hello! And yeah, you're more than welcome to play. I was gonna say, we're playing some global right now, so here's what we do. I'm gonna post a timestamp, which I'm gonna post the 47-minute mark. So that's in about a minute. So what you want to do is you want to hit search at the same time as the rest of us, so at the 47-minute mark. Just because, as we know, hours are different literally everywhere, but the minute should still be the same. So just keep an eye on your clock. Once it hits the 47-minute mark, hit search, and hopefully we can get to a match together. We were successfully able to do that last match, which was awesome. But yeah, so absolutely. Give it a shot. And if we do end up seeing you in the lobby, please shout yourself out so I can shout you out. Because, you know, of course I want to shout you out. Alright, we got about 10 seconds, by the way. 10 seconds. Let's see who we can get this time. Fingers crossed. And just out of curiosity for everybody watching right now, if you could please let me know in the chat. Oop, well, bummer. Alright, well, if anybody else DC'd, we're going at the 48-minute mark now. Which is in about 30 seconds. But, just out of curiosity for everybody watching right now, is the stream quality okay? Because the stream quality I was a little worried about for a second. Because it looks like I'm getting a lot of frame drops right now, so I'm just hoping that it's not, like, lagging horrifically right now. Because if it is, please let me know. I knew I would restart the stream in that instance. 3 seconds. Alright. Oh, it's consistent? Okay, thank you, BBT. I just want to make sure that it wasn't, like, terrible or something right now. Man, it seems like nobody else got DC'd except for me. That sucks. But if I am playing with somebody that I don't know right now, please let me know.
Go.
But yes, good luck, everyone. And no problems at all. Thank you as well, Con. Maybe in my okay. I just wanted to make sure that, you know, people weren't suffering immensely while watching the stream. But cool. We got everybody.
The contestants.
Okay. Ooh, we got an S7 and an S1. Okay. Interesting. This could be a good opportunity. If we can get the win here, we definitely will get some rank. And we start with hole 4, my least favorite pin yet again.
Round 1.
Always love to see that. Alright. The wind is actually pretty neutral, though, so we take that. And this is hole 4. Hole 4. Nope. Yes. How far are we at? 175, okay. 3.35 hard backspin, 3 iron. Small tick to the left. Okay. Well, this is pushing it to the left, so let's push it like a little bit back this way. Go. And we just gotta give it one of these. Hopefully that was hard enough. I don't know if it was. And the wind actually would have done exactly what we needed for us. Truthfully. Like, if I just had left it there, I just thought the wind was going to push it a little bit more than that, but it didn't. What a shame. Can you do volleyball then? Oh, that's a fair question, MRT. But, I am a golf guy. In fact, I don't know if I've ever played an online match against anybody in volleyball. No shade towards any of the other no shade to any of the other sports, of course. Like, everybody's allowed to like what game they like, of course. I am a golf grinder through and through. But appreciate you asking, though, so I apologize I won't be joining you on the volleyball court.
Nice shot.
Hit the fairway. It missed it. Bummer. But yeah, if you want to play golf, 1000% all day, every day. Well, okay, maybe not that much, but you know what I mean. I was gonna say, is volleyball your main, or do you have another sport that you prefer? I'm just curious. All right. Put it like right there, and we're gonna hit it to. Hopefully it's got enough sauce. I mean, it kind of did. I'm just surprised the wind didn't move it that much. I was expecting a little bit more back to the left, but I guess not. Okay, I mean, we take the birdie, though. For sure. Just trying to keep an above view here. The best way to see everything going on, at least for the most part. What's going on in your lobby right now there, Tony? Sounds interesting. We've got Jar. Yeah, we got Jar. I wonder where the lid is then. We got Jar, but we don't have a lid. Where's SpongeBob when you need him? Sorry, I know, very specific reference, but my brain is full of old TV references for some reason. Not full of, but, like, I definitely do, like, have a lot of them stuck in my brain where I'll reference them casually, and then I'll be like, wait, people probably aren't going to get that. And when they do, I'm just like, ooh, somebody else that has these weird fun facts stuck in their head. And I don't even know if they're considered fun facts. They're just more like pop culture references, I suppose. What a surprise. Me and the S7 are the two at the top. Let's see if we can do better. We need to push further beyond. Okay, well, wind's with us. That's good. Oh, Always like to be able to play the cut through on 16, that's for sure. We're in a decent spot, too. Huzzah. Okay, so we're gonna put this, like, right here. We're gonna do this.
Nice shot.
You have got to be fucking kidding me. I mean, I know I'm in the far left tee box, but, like, the fact that that thing catches the tree there is asinine. Like, how in the fuck does that catch the tree? That's really annoying.
Nice shot.
You're joking me right now, right? Well, I basically just threw this round out the fucking window. Like, god damn. Like, what the fuck, dog?
Nice
I mean, of
shot.
course I'm gonna go for it again, but it's like... Are you kidding me? It was that narrow of a fucking window? Like... Well, that just completely and utterly fucked me over. Like, if the game wanted to thoroughly kill my goddamn vibe, that's how it does it.
Nice approach.
Yeah, and of course they got birdie. That might have just sent me packing in, like, 6th place or something like that. And if that happens, my rank's about to drop even harder. I just can't believe that. I cannot believe that that first shot doesn't make. And then the fact that the second shot doesn't make either. I mean, I know I curved my drive like a hair, but, like, the wind's 22 miles an hour with us, and you're telling me I hit enough of the tree to stop me completely? It's like, I just don't know what you want me to do. I just do not know what you want me to fucking do in that situation. Okay, cool. We're in 3rd. Yay. Down by 7. Because the double bogey would have been fine. The double bogey would have been easier to come back from. But the fact we got the triple is just frustrating. Oh, goody. And then we get wins that we can't even make it to the hole with. That.
Nice shot.
Should just went to be in line with the wind, honestly. Is it a better idea to putt this, or is it a better idea to chip this? That's a good question. No. That thing started breaking left almost immediately as soon as I hit it. Truthfully, I don't know if I would have gotten much close with chipping it, so that one didn't matter too terribly much to me.
Nice par.
Okay, well, these are the two people that are beating me. I assume they're both going for par. Correct, so status quo is the same. Let's see. So the S7 is not that bad to lose to, but I can't quite remember where this other person was ranked. They might have been like S1, maybe, but they've also might be A ranked. So if I come in 3rd to them, then my score is going to tank. Like, I might be at an S8 at that point. I mean, technically we could potentially equal this, but the wind certainly ain't making it easy. So.
Final round.
Oh, yeah. Gee, thanks, game. totally didn't want me to
Nice
have
shot.
any kind of a shot at coming back whatsoever. And for fuck's sake, the wind takes it that much? Like, god damn. Ugh. Well, you can certainly tell when I start getting upset, I start swearing a ton. But it's just, I mean, you all can see what's going on. It's frustrating. Got 99 problems in golf is all of them.
Nice on.
I mean, like, unfortunately, even with a birdie to par, I still lose by 1, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, because I'm assuming they're going for par. Yeah. And I still come in 3rd. Well, Global certainly has made me super happy to come back to it, that's for sure. Lose the first game because of a micro putt. Well, I mean, I was losing before that, so I can't really chalk it up to that, but we still ended up doing that because of a micro putt. Second game on, we come in 3rd because of a apparent bad cut through on 16. Like, I don't know. Oh yeah. Bar is certainly moving in the right direction, that's for sure. Well, time for another timestamp. Because I'm assuming everybody else should be done at this point since they got in before me. The 3-minute mark, unless anybody's got any issues with that. That's in about 30 seconds. Just let me know in the chat if that doesn't work. Yeah, about 15 seconds or so. And here we go. Fingers crossed. We did get Lefty Tiger at least, but we also got the same S7 that I just lost to. I can't tell if they're just queuing right now or if that's somebody in the Discord or if that's somebody on Twitch. Regardless, no worries. Like, you know, appreciate you being here. But, yeah, good luck to you, Tony.
The contestants.
Surprised I did bump them up to S8. I mean, I don't know how far away they are from S8, but eh. I thought it was 0 wins for a second. But at least it looks like the win's with us. So, I mean,
Round 1.
that's better than nothing. Okay. Well, let's make sure we set this up right then.
Nice shot.
That should be fine. Yup. Tree. I even put that a little bit too far right, but whatever. We still got a decent distance. I don't know if we're going to be able to get it up to the flag, though. Yeah, I don't think it's going to work, unfortunately. But, yeah, we'll try and get as close as we can.
Nice shot.
I don't know if that's even going to quite make it up onto... Yeah. 25 yards uphill. You know, I do actually think that this is puttable. I think. I'm just gonna full send it straight at it and see if that works. Nope. Honestly, the line looked good, for sure, but I was just a little bit too far away, unfortunately.
Nice birdie.
I mean, we gotta try that putt. I've made that putt from at least from 23 yards before, but I guess 25 was just asking a little bit too much. That is about how short it was, actually. It was about 6 feet. So, approximately. I mean, I could have looked at the number and remembered that, but eh. Okay. How do we look? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 birdies. Two of them definitely expected. That would be Tony and the S7 player. Hit hole 6 yet again. Man, this game certainly wants you to have fun today, doesn't it? Oh yeah, definitely wants us to have fun.
Nice shot.
I say sarcastically. Alright, cool. Well, at least we're far away. We'll figure it out. Get down, dang it. I'm honestly surprised that flew out that far.
Nice on.
It wasn't terrible, but still farther than I was expecting. Yeah. And we made the bird.
Nice birdie.
Hooray! That was a very close putt by the first play, or by the S7. I'm assuming that was for birdie. Yep. That's rough. It was a really good putt. Well, this is a problem. Whew, that was a good birdie, though. My stomach's starting to collapse in on itself earlier than it usually does. Usually I don't start getting hungry until... Well, usually I can, like, stave it off until, like, around 4-ish my time. So in, like, another hour. But it is grumbling pretty good today. And I'm just like, but why? We're streaming right now. We can eat later. My tummy's just like, no, I want you to eat now. I'm just like, I really don't feel like it, so please shut up while we play golf. And don't affect my game, please. Because usually if I get hungry to the point, my body will start being like, okay, well, you're not going to listen to us. Time to start making you, you know, like, suck at golf. So you pay attention. And I'm just like, but why? Just let me play my video games, please. We eat at this, we stream at the same time every week. You should know this, stomach. Get with the memo. Alright. Wind is pretty neutral, so let's hit it to here.
Nice shot.
I don't know if that's going to be hard enough, but I guess we'll find out. Oh! Okay, apparently I'm going to get the launch roll, and it's going to go right over the cup. Lucky me. Okay, well, this is another one of those situations where I'm just like, can I just putt it? I feel like I could. I'm just trying to figure out if it breaks at all. I feel like it does a little bit, but maybe not that much. Let's put it like a smidge to the right. Let's just give her a full send. Oh, come on. It was a straightforward putt. You joking me. If I leave that straight at it, I actually think I might have made that. That sucks.
Nice par.
Who would have thought? It's just, again, it was another one of those situations where I feel like chipping it and putting it were almost the same. So, I took my chances. Ooh, oh, god damn it. Well, good birdie there, Tony. I'm glad that you didn't end up getting the rollout over the hole like I did. Like, quite literally, mine was going right for the cup, and it just launch rolled. Because launch roll is my destiny, apparently. Okay, well, how's our wind looking? Pretty okay.
Nice shot.
We just gotta do something impressive here. Like an albatross, for example. That would be pretty impressive. Alright, well, let's see. I'm gonna guesstimate right around there.
Nice shot.
Nope. Wind took it even more than I thought. It's 11-mile-an-hour winds. How in the hell does that take that much? I don't understand.
Nice on.
Whatever, I guess. It's like everybody underestimated it because everybody's just like, yeah, no, the wind shouldn't do that. And it's just like, and the wind's just like, oh, yes, I will. Thanks.
Great eagle.
Ugh. Well, this is a problem. Because if we take third again, we're going to have some issues. Because I have no idea what rank that Egg Andy is. I think they're in the S ranks. At least I hope to God they are. Because if they're not, then that's going to hurt me even more. But we've got one hole to try and tie it. I don't care if Tony wins. Tony can win. Like, Tony's part of squad. Squad can win. But, like, I don't know Andy. Again, no ill will towards them. Just, you know, this is a game where you're trying to win at the end of the day, unfortunately. So, of course, I'm trying to devise a way I can sneak in. And this might be the opportunity. 0-mile-an-hour winds on hole 14. Okay. If we can Albie here or if we can Eagle here, we might sneak in. But then again, I mean, it's not like everybody else in here is a slouch. So, we just need to... Eagle is the absolute minimum. Yeah, this seems like a good find. Let's give it a good shot.
Nice shot.
Yep. Thank goodness we actually made it. Hooray. I'm sorry, Tony, about not making it. I thought you did. Your shot looked good. Well, for whatever reason, I always get a really hard kick that way when I hit it. So let's just not do that. Let's do this.
Nice shot. Nice.
It was close. It was real close. We really, really, really needed that albatross. That would have won it for us, for sure. Guaranteed 100%.
Great eagle.
Ugh. But instead, we're 4 feet away. I mean, we'll take it, but... Yikes on bikes. Ooh wee. And we've got some long shots here. Alan was also okay. Alan chipped it in, very nice. Andy ended up missing it. Wait, I was gonna say, Tony, did you end up getting birdie as well? 'Cause if so, I'm sorry. All because that stupid tree hit out the gate, which was sheesh. As it turns out, the third place people are the people going to closest to the pin. Who would have thought? But thank you, Tony. I appreciate it. We'll give it our best shot. I hope we can win this. I can't afford another loss. It's not good for my rank, my psyche. And then it gives us... Okay. Hold on. Okay, thank God. I thought it was giving us my... like that really stupid scenario on this hole where you're back down on the fairway. Or back down off of the fairway and you have to somehow get it over the bunker. And it's just like, no. What were you thinking making this the closest to the pin scenario? Some winds just make it impossible. But anyway. Alright, so winds coming in like that. I give it one of these. Not too far. I don't think it is. Especially considering we're going up with the 7-iron. Need the 7. I just want to hit the 7-iron to make things easier. Okay. Let's bring it back up towards the hole a little bit. And let's hit it to right about here. Wow, the wind did like absolutely nothing in terms of pushing it, but I can't believe it. We took the win. I'm so glad I put backspin on that. Like, if that was another scenario where the backspin just died, I would have been sad.
Congratulations.
Well, hooray! We won. My fragile psyche is intact, and so is my rank. I wonder if we'll gain anything significant for that. Okay. Well, that makes me feel a little bit better. We're finally moving in the right direction after 3,000 years, it seems like. Okay, well, let's keep the gravy train going then, and let's go for the 19-minute mark, everybody. 19-minute mark, that's in a minute, and it's in a minute. Might as well just say that. Okay. Let me make sure I can actually get this one. There we go. Alright, cool. I just want to make sure I wasn't missing my mark. Posting things to the Discord, you know how it is. Got about 10 seconds, by the way. 10 seconds. Alright. Fingers crossed to see who we can get. Oh, wow. We got Mike, Gluestick, and both Tonys immediately. See, now that's what I'm talking about. That's the kind of global matchmaking I like to see. I have no idea if this many people are queuing up to global right now from that I know from the Discord, but I mean, if we could fill the entire lobby with Discord homies, I'd be pretty cool with that. I don't know who the last three are off the top of my head, but
Golf.
yes, big lobby for sure. Good luck, everyone. Let's play well.
Let's go.
I hope. I am scared to death of coming in 4th place this game. Because I've definitely done that before.
The contestants.
Wow, we're starting out with hole 14 immediately. Okay. Ah, look at right-handed Tony with his infinite rank. Very nice. His infinite 1 rank.
Round 1.
The wind is looking not great.
Nice shot.
Yep, but we know the cut through. Don't hit the tree. Beautiful. That's what I'm talking about. Maximum distance. 200 yards. Wind is with us. So I definitely feel like we can get away with hitting it through the iron here. Okay, let's go with this. We're gonna try and full send this with backspin, see if that works.
Nice shot.
We'll go in the bunker. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. Full send with backspin totally worked.
Nice on.
I just need to account for the wind more. But we will 1000% take this. There we go.
Great eagle.
Thank you, Mike. To you as well, of course. Wait, what? Sorry, I watched Ben putt that, and that just... I don't know how that stopped, truthfully. Like, that one just kind of hurt. I think Lefty's got... Oh. I thought Lefty had the eagle there. Alright, we're missing one. Ooh, there we are. It's Mike. Once again, wish they gave us a better camera angle so we could actually see the shot that Mike's got. But, you know, like, the game's just like, no, you totally just want to see him from the side, so you get zero impression of how the shot looks. Boy. Let's see how it goes. Oof. With backspin on that, I feel like that might have actually had a chance, but that almost dunked. It's a decent shot. Wait, hold on. Well, now I'm just gonna let the scores pull up, see what they look like. And wait, really? I was the only... Wow. That is very surprising, honestly. Don't know why I always have to rush my shots. It's true, we do have plenty of time, Tony. I agree with you. I guess playing with both, I understand like a sense of like, oh man, I need to make sure I have plenty of time. You know, so I gotta play both quick. But yeah, I understand the conundrum.
Nice shot.
Okay, we're looking pretty okay. Wind's pretty neutral, honestly, so I wonder if we can actually do something. 1, 2, let's go over 2.5. 2.5 seems like it would be appropriate. And we're gonna hit this about here.
Nice shot.
That was it. I just didn't hit it.
Nice approach.
That really sucks. I could have had 2 eagles. Yeah. That would have been nice.
Nice birdie.
If we would have started out double eagle, I would have been pretty... Ooh, who was that? Mike. Damn. Mike lipped that barely. Man, that was in sync. Those were two in sync birdie putts. That's funny. Okay, well. Those were a lot of really close attempts on that, that's for sure. Wow. Lefty Tiger ended up getting eliminated first? That never happens. Well, anymore, I should say. Well, I'm kind of glad I didn't get that eagle now, because then immediately the whole game turns around. She's like, you know what? I see your eagle. That's great. Fantastic. Good job. Here's hole 8 with 29-mile-an-hour crosswinds. Have fun. And I'm just like, I won't. Thanks. Ugh. Alright. Go with this. This.
Nice shot.
I don't know if that's even hard enough. Find out. Stop. Stop it. Go from 2 feet next to the hole to 27 feet away. You gotta love that, eh? Alright, so this is gonna go right and then back left. The question is it gonna go too far right? I don't think it is. Whoa. Doing that to me. Alright, cool. Glad we made the birdie putt. Good birdies. I'm happy I was able to make that wonky putt, that's for sure. Seriously, good birdies by everybody, though. This isn't exact... What? Okay, that one hurts. That one hurts. I mean, especially considering that's on the hill. You would think that would, like, trickle back down, but not quite. Alright. But yeah, those were some good birdies, though. For shizzle. Hole 9. And the wind is with us. Okay. Alright. Maybe we can do something here. We'll have to see. It's probably just going to be more sideways by the time we get up there, so that kind of sucks.
Nice shot.
It's like it's almost good wind, but just not quite. I don't think, anyway. I mean, we're 305. Oh, wait, the wind is more with us than I thought. 305 with 15-mile-an-hour winds with us. Can we make this shot? I think we can, but boy, am I scared. Because I do not want to throw away this round. What do you think, chat? Can I make this shot, or should... Wait, Glue Stick went for it. Or unless they ended up in that one. I don't know. This is such a tough call. Like, do you think I should go for it, chat? It looks like others are. Looks like Mike did. Wow. Mike made it. Mike made it onto the green. Okay, well, point taken. I just can't hit the trees, that's all. And I really don't want to. So let's give it a shot.
Nice shot.
Okay, we missed the trees. That was the big thing. I needed to miss the trees. Great eagle there, Mike. Unfortunately, I didn't have the angle to try and play at that, so here we are. But still, nicely done. What? We actually get a straight chip for once? Crazy. Where are we aiming exactly? There? That should be enough. Just gotta hit it to, like... Nah. Gave the wind too much credit. Gave the break too much credit.
Nice on.
Well, you caught back up to me there, Mike. Nicely done.
Nice birdie.
Eagle on 9, no less. Tony with a par? What happened? And glue stick. I was gonna say, what happened to both of you? I'm sorry about the pars, of course, but I was just like, huh? What? Fairway bunker. Oh, that was the bunker you ended up in. Damn, I thought you were in the bunker. Oh, and you rushed again. Shoot. Alright, we're gonna go with, like, right here. I hope that wasn't undersent. Actually, that was pretty okay. Come on, baby. No! That would have sealed the deal. That would have been it. Dunzo. Finito. Game over.
Nice birdie.
Yeah, it looks like me and Mike are going to do it closest to the pin. I'm sorry, glue stick. Alright, well, good luck and closest to the pin, Mike. Oh, and it's just having us play... Oh, wait, no, never mind. I was just like, oh, it's just having us play hole 11, but never mind. But yes, good luck to you, Mike. Let's see how we do. Wow, this wind sucks. I'm gonna hit 7 here. Let's try and stay under the wind a little bit. Question is how far enough is enough. The wind is slightly with us, it seems. So let's go ahead and do something like... I can't believe I backspun myself out of... That is insane. That is nuts. I can't believe you just chipped that in, Mike, and the fact that I backspun mine out of going in as well. That's... I mean, good game. Very nicely done. I mean, you would have thought that scenario was easy based on how close you and I put that. That's pretty impressive. I'm shocked that mine ended up being the right line, but the backspin ended up stopping it. And I'm shocked that you didn't end up going with any backspin and that you ended up rolling it in. Like, sheesh. Oh, I gained rank because of that. That's surprising. But hey, I'll take it. Thank you, Mike. Can't really compete with chipping in, though. Alright, I will be right back, though. I'm gonna go use the bathroom really fast, so give me a minute. GG's, of course, to everyone. And, un momento. Okay, well, let's go ahead and get another timestamp up, shall we? Let's go ahead and go for the 37-minute mark, everybody. 37-minute mark. It's in about 45 seconds. All right. Well, that was certainly a close one last game, that's for sure. To go eagle on 9 and then chip in on closest to the pin. That's a pretty good comeback from Mike, that's for sure. All right, I wonder who we're gonna get this time. Can't say I recognize them out the chute, but that's okay. Just want to make sure my volume was actually on before I did all this. I mean, technically, I did still type 37 in the chat, so I mean, people know what time the thingy is, but like, you know, it's always good to make sure. Well, I do recognize Bob. I seem to get some games with Bob every once in a while. It's just not the Bob that I think of.
Golf. Let's go.
Okay.
Survival.
Let's see who we got, and good luck to everybody else in their matches. S4, S0, S2, and then A and a couple B ranks. Okay. Fair enough. I don't think I got any of the homies. That's upsetting. But, oh well. Hope everybody has a good time. Play as well. And hopefully I don't hit this tree again. Hopefully.
Nice shot.
Hey, look, I missed it. Hooray. I hit that one, but that one's the one I was expecting to hit anyway, so. All good on that front. Alright, now the question is... Nah, the wind is taking it too much. Alright, let's go with that. That's just not
Nice
fair.
approach.
I was just like, ooh, that's looking pretty good, and then it just... Nope.
Nice birdie.
We had a shot at it all, and it didn't quite get it there. At least we got birdie, I guess. But then again, birdie doesn't really get you much on 16 nowadays. See, told you. Birdies are pretty stock at this point, unfortunately. So it's really when you start getting like them eagles and everything, that's when you can really start seeing some improvement. But boy, They ain't easy to get. At least not all the time. Some instances, yeah, sure, of course. Most of the time, I'd say I could eat them. But there's plenty of instances where I'm just like, well, equals possible. Now, in terms of being probable, you know, probably batting below 50%. Hell, I'd say probably batting below 10% in some of the instances, but hopefully we get hole 18 next, and we'll see what we can do. I just don't want to see 17, even though we're about to. Ah, see, called it. I was just like, but it's gonna be 17 anyway because the game hates me. And here we are. Here we are, hole 17. Well, the wind's honestly not that bad. I'm gonna say, yeah, I'll say about that. I think that should be pretty okay. Since the wind's with us, let's go ahead and do something.
Nice shot.
I hope that was hard enough. I don't know if it was or not. And we get the launch roll anyway. That's what I'm saying. Like, hole 17 can bite me. Like, these launch rolls are ridiculous. Like, why did it launch roll in that situation? Who knows? Here we are. Anyway, let's chip this in. That should be enough, I would think. And it wasn't enough.
Nice approach.
It's 6-mile-an-hour winds. Like, I put that on the right edge. How in the hell does that end up over there?
Nice pass.
Like, y'all are seeing the same thing I'm seeing. Like, why am I getting screwed over on hole 17 today? It's like that particular pin, if you've got 0-mile-an-hour winds, typically you want to full send it because it hits into the face of the hill and then it rolls up onto the green. But with me, it's like I'll hit it below the yellow dot and the wind's barely with us. And nope, launch roll anyway. It's like, it's ridiculous. That and the fact that the 6-mile-an-hour winds pushes that chip that much is also ridiculous. Oh, great. And then it gives us hole 8. Man. This game just will not stop kicking you in the teeth when you're down. It's like, hey, you want some of the worst holes on the course back to back to back with some terrible wins? Here you go. Wow, it hopped over the flag. Which,
Nice on.
wow, we stayed on the green. With my luck, usually I'm on the fringe with that kind of turn. But that was a insane bounce. Like, that really hopped up there. Okay, we need this birdie, though. Okay, we got it.
Nice birdie.
Alright. First place person is right there. I'm not sure if this is for par or for birdie. Boy. I'm pretty sure that was probably for birdie, if I had to guess. So this is probably for par. This hole wanted my game to save it. Wow. Heck yeah. Nicely done. Ryan is dying. What'd you get? Which hole did you get a hole in one on? I'm just curious. Ooh-wee. That was worse than I thought. Well, that was certainly a shift. Hole 9. Okay. Wind is with us again. IDK numbers, unfortunately. That's okay. Unfortunately, I don't think 6-mile-an-hour winds is going to be fast enough to get us out from 214. Unfortunately. But, oh well. Now the real question is how... Oh, hey. Oh, hey, Joe Fish. What's going on? I was gonna say, good to see you. Not doing too bad. Say, just grinding some global, as I'm sure you're aware. Yeah. What brings you to my humble stream?
Nice shot.
Hopefully that is okay. It was almost okay.
Nice
Need to
approach.
count for the win from more. About to grind ranking Okay. Wait, down? Don't you mean up? I just didn't want to micro pump that.
Nice birdie.
Because, I mean, I've been grinding down recently. It hasn't been super fun, but if only I could rank up right now. Oh, yeah. What rank are you, Joe? I wanted to ask. Because I've played some ranked matches with you, but I don't know if I've ever played an online match with you. I don't think. Maybe I have. I'm not 100%. Please let me know if I'm incorrect. Yep. Ooh, you're S5. Okay, heck yeah. Down. Oh, man. No, I feel you on the backward slip. I was S9.5 yesterday, and I fell all the way back down to S8.2 today. So we hit a pretty rough patch as well. So hopefully you can get some rank up. Absolutely.
Nice shot.
Okay, yeah, 7 iron is what I wanted. Yes. Far enough. That's far enough. I think.
Nice shot.
Nope, wasn't far enough. But hey, at least we're up there. I just didn't want to be short. Hate being short on this
Nice
hole.
on.
Oh, don't say. Okay, cool. I was like, please say I didn't micro putt or short of that. Oh well, we take the win. Hooray. We needed another one. Woo! I'm not wooing because they got par. I'm wooing because I won. Like I said before, I don't want to root against anybody. I'd rather root for myself, going better or worse, because, you know.
Congratulations.
All right.
Finish.
Well, nice easy S9 to take down an infinite player. Go. Yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, that's the dream. But most of the time, infinite players don't go down that easy. Oh, for those of you that need some water, go ahead and grab it now, because that's what I'm doing. Water. Oh, 59 points. Okay. Gee. Oh, so you got 59 points to take down an infinite player. Sorry, I misread that. Nice. was gonna say, nicely done there, Ryan is dying. Gonna say, and 59. That's a good score. Alright. Well, GG's all. Let's go ahead and get the next timestamp up in here, and we'll go at the 53-minute mark. 53-minute marks in about a minute and 10 seconds. So I figured it'll give everybody enough time to get ready. Sorry. Oh, yeah. No worries, Mike. I was gonna say thank you again for playing. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Oof. Let's go play a ranked match or two before you call it a day. Wait, you want to play more ranked, Tony? That's unlike you. So you want to switch back off of global and go over to ranked? We got about 5 seconds, by the way. 5 seconds. Oop, we got Glue Stick immediately, and we got Joe Fish immediately. Wonderful. Now we're just looking for Tony, and we should be good. I like the 9 holes. Yeah, no, I agree. I'm sad we're not seeing Tony. Oh, there we go. Snuck in on the last one. Heck yeah. And not getting eliminated. Yeah, that's also very fair, Tony. But awesome. We ended up getting, like, everybody that I'm aware of right now. So that's fantastic. Got Joe Fish, we got Glue Stick, and we got Tony. So yes, good luck to all of you, and good luck to everybody else.
Let's go.
Let's play well.
The contestant.
And we get hole 17 again. Oh, whoa. Who's going there, Bobby? Another infinite rank. That's exactly what I just asked, Tony. Anybody know who Bobby is? Because that's crazy. You don't really run into too many infinite ranks just haphazardly. So, heck yeah. What I'm not heck yang is this win, though. This win sucks.
Nice shot.
Okay. Hopefully this is going to make for a semi-easy chip. Hopefully. Whoa. Yep, that's infinite rank. Activity right there, that's for sure. Tony got very close. Alright, let's go with 31 mile an hour winds against this. Let's go with this. How does that miss?
Nice approach.
It's like, I think it's going slow enough to where it should catch the lip, and it's just like, nope.
Nice par.
I hate hole 17. Well, Joe, you might actually have the easiest shot here because of a straightforward putt, so hopefully you make this. Nice. Oh, for par. Wasn't expecting that. How'd you end up there in 2? Just out of curiosity. Well, that was a good birdie to start things off. I'm just annoyed because me and Tony were right there on the chips. I'm not sure how close Glue Stick was. Oh, you try to putt for birdie. I got you. No, I understand now, because I've definitely done that same thing, so that tracks. But hey, I'm glad you were able to make the par putt, though, at least, so that's good. Alright, well, let's see what we can do here. Hopefully something.
Nice shot.
Okay, I want to hit this. Now, do I want that much roll up, or am I, like, overthinking it? I don't know.
Nice shot.
No, didn't give the wind enough credit. Game.
Nice on. Great eagle.
Well, we got the eagle. We'll take that. Definitely needed it. All right. Okay. Let's see if Joe Fish can make this, hopefully. Doesn't look... Ooh, that was a nice long putt by Holly. This is one of those angles that I can't quite tell if this is going to break or not. Like, this small amount of hill might push it a little bit to the left, but we'll find out. Okay, very nice. Good make there by Joe Fish. I'm assuming that's eagles all around. Yeah. Yeah, no, very fair. I was just contemplating the same thing. Yep, I was gonna say, Glue Stick and Joe and Tony, all with the eagles. Very nice. Storm has joined this stream, but unfortunately they can't talk. Ah, man. Well, hey, either way, I appreciate you stopping by, Storm. Hello. Thanks for watching stream.
Semi-final.
My apologies that you cannot chat on chat. Whoa. Oh, wait, that's Zane. Okay, thank you for the follow there, Storm. Thank you very much. Appreciate the heck out of you for that. I was going to say, you also made Bar bigger. Bar always appreciates getting bigger. But either way, seriously, thank you very, very much. Good to have you here.
Nice shot.
Yeah. Thank you, Tony. But shockingly, I did know that. I remembered both the names for Storm and Zane, so... Okay. So... But I'm never going to complain about getting a neat or re-upping on name clarification, believe me. Because you all know that I am not good with names as is, so I appreciate the fact that that you ended up telling me again. Ooh-wee, the wind took that way more than I was expecting, if you couldn't tell by where I ended up. But, I mean, as long as we make the putt, doesn't really matter. Nice. Good one by Glue Stick. You have got to be fucking me right now. That's just great.
Nice par.
We missed a putt on hole 1. But yeah, BBT, my average stream time is right around 4 hours. It's typically where I'm at most of the time. Well, that really sucks and is really embarrassing, and I hate the fuck out of that. Like, getting par on hole 10, or on hole 1 or hole 10 is just... I just didn't expect to see that break more than a cup to the left. Like, based on looking at it and also knowing how it reads. Like, that's just great. Love that. Love that so much. Alright, hole 1 to bring it back, I guess. And I clicked it too far to the right.
Nice approach.
Well, I'm out.
Nice birdie.
Yep. I was gonna say, we were basically identical on that one, Joe. For sure. Crazy close. I thought it was gonna be a good line, but the wind just didn't quite push it back enough, unfortunately. Nice. I was gonna say I was worried about that putt for a second there, Glue Stick. I didn't know if that one was gonna make it, but I'm glad it did. Well, time to lose all that rank that I gained, quote unquote.
Good game.
Oh, the phone verification. That's weird. I didn't think I had that turned on. Let me see if I can do something while we're watching you all do this.
Final
'Cause
round.
I'm out, and we might as well watch you all. Let me see. Yeah, it's alright, Tony. Story of my life. I've just been on a really bad tilt the past 2 days, apparently. Okay, so... Okay, cool. Alright, I figured out the situation. It looks like I have it set to where if your account is not older than an hour, then you can't type in the chat without a phone verification, but once the account's older than an hour, then you can do it, because there was a weird situation where spammers would come in here without like any kind of authentication, and they just kind of posting a bunch of stuff and a bunch of links, blah blah blah, yada yada yada. So that's why I turned that on, because I figured if you're actually committed, like, you know, if your account's older than an hour, it won't be that big of a deal. Won't be that big of a wait. And it just kind of like walls people from spamming immediately. But yeah, so once your account's older than an hour, you won't end up having to do the phone verification thingy. But either way, sorry for the inconvenience, though. Just trying to make it to where my chat isn't spammed, essentially. But wow, look at this. A three-way closest to the pin. I was not expecting the infinite rank to miss there, for sure. But yeah, good luck to Joe Fish and to Tony then. I guess I'll resume control of the camera. So, Bobby, that wasn't too bad. Tony's was even better. So right now, Tony's got this. He's probably within, probably about 2 feet. Let's see what Joe Fish can do. Yeah, need some closest to the thing. Yeah, absolutely. And Joe Fish, I honestly think that both Joe Fish and Tony ended up beating the infinite rank, which is crazy. So let's find out. Yep. There you go.
Finish.
Good win there, Tony. That was a very close round. I'm just surprised we ran into another infinite rank. Like, that's crazy. Good thing that I, you know, lost all of my rank. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and get the next timestamp in here, I suppose. Let's go at the 9-minute mark, which is in about 20 seconds. I would just like to have maybe one more good global match, because coming in 5th place sucked. I was a little slow on the draw on that one, but only by 1 second, I think. But okay, let's see if we get anybody. Maybe I should make it... maybe I could change the settings really quick. Because now I'm thinking about it, an hour is a little long. So maybe I could make it like 30 minutes, maybe less. It's like, it doesn't have to be some huge obstacle or barrier if people are just trying to chat. Like I said, I just got a little paranoid because of the first stream that I had. Alright, let's see here. This. Wait, 1 hour is the minimal amount of time I can do. Dang it. I wish they had like 30-minute or something like that. Bummer. Couldn't even get anybody from the Discord. None of the homies. Going into a randoms.
Golf.
Yep, good luck to all of you in your matches, though.
Let's go. the contestants.
A bunch of S0s and then 2A ranks. Okay. That's weird. You rarely see this many S0s, unless they're bots, but these aren't bots, I don't think. So, yeah, I guess let's just give it our best shot.
Round 1.
Right, win slightly against us. Like,
Nice shot.
no, the win certainly took that more than I was expecting. But we'll take that approach.
Nice on.
I accept. Okay, I'm really glad I hit that slow because I thought 100% that was breaking to the right, but it really didn't move. So, thank God. Because if I would have started out with par because of that, I would have not been happy. Ugh. Okay. Wow, really? Only 2 birdies there with that many S0s? That's surprising. Maybe there are bots, who knows? I've just never gotten bots that quickly over real people, so we'll have to see. Ooh, goody. Got an S8 or oh wait. Well, at least the wind's decent. So actually the wind is kind of doing exactly what I want. So give her a shot. I hope that was hard enough. Yep, it was. Alright, cool. I cannot believe that missed.
Nice approach.
Like, the wind was doing quite literally exactly what I wanted to. It needed to come, like, it needed to be blowing slightly to the right. And you're telling me that was too much to the right?
Nice birdie.
Yeah, BBT. Like, that one just hurt physically. Like, I thought 1,000% that thing was going in. Like, based on how it was looking, I was like, oh yeah, looks good. I cannot believe that I like that. I needed to, like, maybe move to the left, like one of those ticks that you can't actually hear the tick. Like, when you're able to, like, move the cursor without making it make an audible noise, that's what I needed. Like, just at the smallest of movements, apparently, but whatever. It might have also been because I was on the far left-hand pin, but yeah, that was booty cheeks. Yep, that is how it feels, BBT. I don't know how it can portray me like this. I gave it what it wanted, I thought.
Semi-final. Nice shot. Nice shot.
That is... Hey, that's okay.
Nice approach.
Huh. Funny that. I am getting really annoyed. No, I know. Like you're all seeing this. I'm not making this up. That's why I stream. Like, I swear, I wish I would stream every time that I cough, because, like, this happens to me all the freaking time. Ugh. I just get with seemingly the worst luck. Khan gets a lot of lips because they're good. I get a lot of lips because I'm bad. Yeah, exactly. It's all lip service at this point. Nothing of substance. Hmm. Boy, oh boy. I see what you did there, BBT. Ugh. Now that I can't attest to. I don't know Khan in real life. But I can say that both in golf and in real life, the sentence that I said is the same. Oh, wait. That would indicate... No, never mind. I don't get lips in real life. There we go. I was going to say, hold on. You're giving yourself too much credit there, buddy.
Nice shot.
You okay? Stop. And of course you didn't. Oy. Well, that screws me out of a decent shot down at this. Okay. Well, let's just hit it to... I mean, how far are we out? 205. Wait, hold on. I can still hit this, because usually the spot you want to hit it is at the 3 dot. So in this instance, because the wind's also with us, I actually kind of want to hit it less than that. So let's hit it to here. Hopefully that wasn't too... Well, it was too hard. Maybe. Get down a little bit. And of course we're on the fringe. It's always on the fringe by 1/4 of an inch too. Happens every time. Alright, we're just gonna chip this because it looks like the wind's gonna do what I want to. I am going to explode. That literally could not have gotten any closer to the cup without going in before lipping. Like,
Nice birdie.
the wind put it where it needed to be, and it still managed to break all the way across the fucking cup. I don't know. I don't know anymore. This game doesn't make sense to me anymore. Thus the title of the stream. I mean, I'm still winning by 2, but it's like... That was pathetic. Oh, goody, and we get hole 1. I mean, they basically were asking me to lock down the win, I hope. But I did par hole 1 last time, so let's see if I can shake that off and actually birdie the easiest hole in the course. Who's with me?
Nice shot.
Hopefully that's not too hard. The wind really didn't do much for me, did it?
Nice approach.
And there we go.
Nice birdie.
Ooh, boy. Hit the flag. Well, they were pretty close. I was gonna say if they had chipped that in, they would have beat me by 2. And then I would have been truly done at that point. I'm just like, oh good, one of the A ranks beat me. But wowie zowie, we actually got the win. How about that? We will definitely take that.
Congratulations. Finish.
Woo! We're hopefully gonna get like a teeny amount of rank back. Yay, teeny amount of rank back. Ay ay ay. Chef. Let's see. Oh, Pomdo, hello. Sorry, I'm messaging on the Discord really fast. Give me a minute. Give me a second. It's not gonna take a minute. Took a minute, that'd be a long time. Not too much, just I'm on the fence currently. 30. Dang it. Such a tough decision. Shoot. Tony, you had said that you would want to play another ranked match. I guess I'll ask ranked if there's a game space available. Alright. Well, I just asked ranked if there's room. And if there is, then I will play another one. If there is not, then I am done. So, let's see if there's room. Fingers crossed. Ooh boy. Ouch, kabibble for Khan on that one. All right, cool. Just waiting on the room code currently. So sorry for the delay, but we'll get it eventually at some point. Aha! There it is. Oh boy, I'm sounding like Roblox news. And that one. Huzzah. Alright, cool. Well, hi everyone. Tony, you getting in here? you are. Perfect. All right, awesome. All right, awesome. Well, I'm glad we got a full lobby. Ooh-wee.
Photo square.
This is one stack lobby, that's for sure. And here I am coming off of a losing streak. I don't have a lot of confidence, but I mean, we'll see what we can do.
Let's go.
Yep, good luck to everybody. I hope we all play well. That's all I can ask for. Oh, but Pomdo, I'm so sorry. I ended up getting well, no, I was technically answering your question, but just with a lot of goop that I usually do. But yes, I was going to say, aside from that, not too bad. I hope you're doing alright as well. Well, hello again, Noel. Good to have you back. Good to have everybody back. Let's see what we can do.
Nice shot.
And I curved my first shot. And I'm going to hit the tree because of it. Yup. In the fairway, at least? Okay, I'm in the fairway, so that, I guess, doesn't matter too terribly much. Off to a good start. Off to a good start. That's all I can say.
Nice shot.
So I didn't curve that shot completely unnecessarily. And out of literally nowhere. I've been running back and forth between cleaning and playing. Well, I hope you're at least getting stuff done that you need to get done, so. Alright, so wind is exactly straight back at us. So we're going to go with this, and then we're going to go with... I can't believe that shot died on me. That was so close. Like, that was the line, too, if that thing would have went a little bit further. But, nope. Stop short.
Nice birdie.
Ugh. I was right in line with the wind, too. I had a perfect opportunity there, but nope. Wow, more backspin on this shot than I was anticipating. I usually like to try and roll it up at it, but that's just me. Would have been good to start out with an eagle in this kind of group, that's for sure. No, Lucas. Nice putt from there, Leo. Oof. Another flag hit for Khan. Good God. Good try, good shot. Alright, OJ, you got this. Pretty sure this is just right edge. Yup. Alright, well. First hole down. Okay, hole 21. And the pin position, I mean, this one's definitely not bad, per se, but it's definitely not one of my favorites.
Nice shot.
Yep, I was going to say, just as long as we're not still in the rough, that's all I really care about. Needed maximum backspin for this shot. Okay, so let's see if we can float it down in there. Nice and gentle like. Okay, so we're going to go with this.
Nice shot.
Hopefully that's got enough. It did. I gave the wind too much credit in that situation.
Nice
though.
hit.
I like how all of us are like basically all in the same area. All very similar idea. Ooh, and Khan again getting robbed. Good God. That goes all the way around the cup. Again.
Nice birdie.
I thought Khan had that for a second. Like, I was like, ooh, that person's shot's looking really good. Phew, that was close for glue stick. Sorry, I'm jumping around here really fast. I was just trying to see where everybody was at. Yeah, that one hurt. That one hurt watching from that angle. I was just like, sheesh. Yet another good shot from Khan that gets yanked. Bamboozled. Duped. Schmeckeldorfed. What have you. Yeah, honestly, that arrow indicator is perfect for that. What happened with that shot, for sure. Alright, let's see if we can not get the launch roll this time. That would be amazing.
Nice shot.
Yeah, I gave the wind too much credit. And launch roll. Jesus Christ. It's like, I figured since I'm hitting the hill, it's probably going to kill the shot a little bit, right? Wrong. Alright, let's see here. Okay. And we're gonna want to hit this, like... That was... Irritating. Irritating.
Nice pull.
Well, that was a good birdie for Leo. I'm not sure if anybody else got Leo. Or if anybody else got birdie, but we'll see. OJ had a good line. At least it looks like it. Okay, so you all hit driver a little bit harder than I did. I was at like 3.8. Maybe 3.9. Like I said, I was just figuring since I was hitting the hill, like on that particular pin, I've seen it like pop it up a lot, so I was hitting it a little bit harder than I should have, clearly. But, yeah.
Nice shot.
And I curved my shot again. Leo's calling, Con chipping it in already. Ooh. Joe Fish with an albatross with 26-mile-an-hour winds. Good God. Great shot. Nice albatross. Hell yeah. We take that. Let's go with this. Yeah, I didn't think that was going to be all that in a bag of chips.
Nice approach.
Oh, and Khan did full spoon. Okay. Interesting. See, I figured spoon might be viable in that situation, but I just wasn't
Nice
sure.
birdie.
Was not sure. So good to know for the future. I appreciate all of you for your golf knowledge. Sheesh. Leo, Con, and Tony all got birdie on 17. Very nice. All right. Well, Joe, I'm going to try and get my own albatross here, but it looks like the game's not wanting that to happen.
Nice shot.
Yeah, that's still relatively close. 248. I think we can make it. I mean, I made it from 250 the other day, so I mean, like, you just got to get it on the lip. Oh, that's what I'm doing.
Nice shot.
Yep, on the lip. That's what I wanted. Nicely done. Almost perfectly in line with the wind. Let's check it. Dang, the wind really stopped that one. I thought the wind was going to, like, I mean, it almost put it exactly where I needed it to be. Not quite.
Nice birdie.
We'll take the birdie, I suppose. If only I had a good seat, I might have shot 66. Yep. Always the go. I mean, technically the goal now is 74, but 66 is a good place to start. Because, I mean, technically, I don't even have a 66 at this point. I got a 63. I've got two 63s, I think. So, just can't seem to quite. I mean, it's very strange to get 4 equals / hole ones and 1 par, but that's how I've done it both times. Yes, for sure. Nice birdies all around. Ooh, wow. And OJ got absolutely screwed. Not only was that like a robbery in regards to a lip, but that really spat them out in a bad direction. This isn't like... Because you can screw this putt up. Like, this one's deceptive. So I'm hoping that, you know, OJ's got this. Come on, OJ, you got this. I believe in you. At least we actually have a decent camera angle to watch this from. I would say if it were me, I would go a half cup to the right. That's where I'd be at. Very nice. Definitely was more than that, so good thing I wasn't putting that. Nicely done, OJ. Yeah, I have seen OJ, like, absolutely work that putter before, so... Did we get 0 wins? We did.
Nice shot.
That's what I wanted. Let's see if that's what I needed. Yes, it was.
Hole in one.
I remembered that one from earlier. I made that hole one earlier. So it's just like, I have this one. I have it memorized. Locked down in my noggin. Ah, that one felt good. That one we needed. Thank you, Tony. And I figured Khan was going to get that too, so that doesn't surprise me. Nicely done. Yeah, you definitely have those long putts down though, Noel, for sure. Let's see what... Ooh, okay. Lucas is going first. Let's see it. Close. And Trippy... Oof, also close. I'm sorry, no. I mean, you're right, Noel. I do. So, I'm sorry about the hole in one. But thank you. We needed to do something. All right, wow, 3 hole in ones there. Very nice. Good hole in ones, everyone. All right, 14, 15, and 4. Okay, what an interesting ending. I feel like cut through is possible on this one. So let's go for it.
Nice shot.
I didn't make it. In fact, I'm going to be in a pretty bad spot. Yep. Love that for me. Alright, how close exactly can we get to this tree? That's the question. I think this is about as close as I can get to it. So, let's see if we can salvage this. Shall we? Alright, I'm going for hop over the hole, so let's see if that'll work. And apparently I was too close to the tree. Nice. This gave me an even better shot. Alright, cool. I get to take my birdie shot from here. Real good.
Nice shot.
How does that... Whatever. Ahoy there, Echo. Sorry, you tuned in just in time for the tilt. But good to see you as usual.
Chip in.
I got lucky as hell that that one went in. Thank God. I'm just glad we were able to get par, but... Yeesh. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Yeah. Well, there goes me right out of... Well, that means I dropped 2 strokes. Oh, yeah. Real good. Ah, from 2nd to 6th. Yep, totally what I wanted to see.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
I wasn't expecting the 9-iron to not have enough. Man, whoever chipped that in, nicely done. Ooh, Lucas did. Great eagle there. I was gonna say, that's a great eagle shot. real close for Khan as usual. Ooh, those are always fun. I'm sorry about that, Joe Fish. Especially on 12. I'm guessing it was on the island, so either way, I've been launch rolled up on that little platform as well, and it has screwed me one time to my memory. But either way, sorry that happened. Oh, on 14. Man, you'd really have to launch roll that one to get off the back. Sheesh. Okay. We get to end on hole 4. Okay. We're gonna put this like right there. Hit it. There. That was under center. Glad it got up on there anyway. Didn't
Nice
get worried. Oof. Lucas with almost back-to-back chip-ins. That would have been crazy. I mean, one eagle and one hole 1. But
Nice birdie.
very, very close. GG's all. I know I sure as hell ain't in it. And we're going to closest to the pin. I know that's happening between Leo and Khan. Yep, GG to everybody else. Yeah, this putt's deceptive on 8 or on 4. 4's green is honestly very strange. Got a lot of weird bends and dips. Okay, well, let's see this closest to the pin then, shall we? And it's... Where are they? Oh. Okay, they're on the other side of the lake. That's wild. I don't know if I've seen this closest to the pin scenario before. Either that or it's been a long time. Nah, I've seen it before. I remember being next to these fountains and being like, oh, I've never seen them this close before. Just because obviously in the game, unless you hit them over there, you'll never get this view. Like, I can't imagine hitting over to here off the tee box, but yeah. So let's see who strikes first and how it goes. Looks like the wind is a little left to right, but not much, so this should be an almost neutral shot at it, I would think. Leo's going first. Wow, and Leo gets a lip off the backspin. Good God, that's going to be tough to beat. And Khan beats him by, I mean, that's going to be less than half a foot. I mean, I can tell Khan won, but like, holy. The fact that Leo almost went in with that and still lost is brutal. Hey, what'd I say? Half a foot. More like 0.6, 0.7, but whatever. But yeah. Very nice. That was a crazy finish on that one, that's for sure. Alrighty, everyone. Well, I am cooked for the day. I'm starving, I'm tired, I gotta shower, and I got a bunch of other stuff I gotta do before I finish the rest of my night up. So, either way, though, appreciate everybody for stopping out as usual. Seriously, appreciate y'all for that. We got a bunch of follows today, which is awesome. And, bitch cheered, and also some gifted subs. Like, seriously, it was a crazy day. So seriously, thank you all very much as usual for all of your continued support and hanging out with me. It's always a lot of fun. Even if I don't always sound like I'm having fun, that's because I'm angry at the game, not at all of you. Believe me, you all make it tolerable. So, thank you all again. If you like the content, you want to see more like it, I got a YouTube channel by the same name, NopTotch1s. You can check me out over there, or I stream every Tuesday. It's totally up to you. Either way, though, thank you all again. Appreciate y'all. I hope you all have a good rest of your day and night wherever you happen to be tuning in from. And I will catch you all next time.